Alright. What to do? Need to stop by Red Wall. Probably see if Red or Ruva are there. Then moving forward. Need to find out if anyone else will be perfect candidates for well, first things first.
At all? How about this? It seems like she wants something and
I see. Are you perhaps busy? You look like you're on your way to visit the Archon yourself.
I was just passing through. I came here on a boat a couple days ago, but I fell asleep for a bit.
I see.
No, I'm not busy. I
Have
was
we
just
introduced each other?
wandering around. No, I can't say I know you. Sorry. I am Oliviera.
It's a pleasure. I heard about you. That's why I was able to recognize the clothing. I apologize. I am Venus. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Who's speaking? Probably talking shit, I'll imagine.
Nothing really all that grand and important. I apologize for catching you off guard.
That stuff. It is very new. You are very new to this, aren't you? You are a fresh mage. Even your clothing. You don't even look like it fits you. No offense. I'm just making an observation.
Right. Yes.
You are harassing the first new mage you see already?
No. I'm just. What I'm saying is, they look new is also. It only makes sense. But I would. People talking about me to new people. What is all that all about?
Crowd, my goodness.
Look, I mean no insult. To be honest, I'm new to this whole being old thing. Kinda.
Being old thing.
Yes,
How
old.
is one new to being
Long story.
old? It's a gradual process that happens.
I
Well,
don't
I am
know if I
only human
understand,
after all.
but
Get around a lot.
Oh, you'll understand. You're what, in your
Any variety,
early 20s. You're very young.
yes, let's go with that.
So you'll get there eventually, but eventually when you get to my age, that's what I was going to see. I wanted to find
convey them out into parchment by chance, or
Kelly. That is who I need. Kelly, because she is going to maybe give me a stone so I could send it to you. Sorry,
you could give me. I'd be willing to take
business calls. I have no idea where I'm going, so I'll just wander around until I find her.
Hi,
Thank you. Thank you for coming to my defense, ma'am.
Oh, it is no issue. It's being awfully rude there. I'm not even sure if it was intentional.
I don't think it was. As someone with such dark robes and such markings on his hand, perhaps he's just a very wise mage at this point. To call out a new one would be his right, I suppose.
I suppose I could easily see Catapix doing the same, but
Pardon me. My name is Venus. It's nice to meet you.
my name is Moeni. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
Sorry, was that Manani?
Moeni.
Moeni? Moeni. Thank you. I'm terrible at names. Would you
I'm the
perhaps
same.
be good at writing and possibly drawing?
Somewhat. I'm no artist, but
It's just a rough diagram sort of situation. I got assigned a task from the Archon, and I'm looking for assistance. And I'd be happy to have your assistance since you seem very nice.
I don't really know where this is. Right.
Even better. Only have much, or it's just like my culture.
Let's just hope that Olivera doesn't stir up too much trouble in his old state. Hopefully there's a way we can restore him. I'm sure the only way to restore him would be to fight against Duran. What was that? Okay, that right. That was part of the... Thought I saw something. But would that even restore him? Or maybe the whole goal, if we were to defeat Duran, would that cause difficulties or even strife afterwards? I'd like to talk to Miss Amity again. Probably still need to clear up some things and moreover just improve our relationship, because it seems it's a bit... how should I put it? feels like I'm pushing her away, and I'm not trying to do that.
Or they can proceed to live a different life and bring about a new world.
Ah, hello, John.
Hello.
Decided to sleep in a bit.
Not really. Got back not too long ago.
Got back?
Went somewhere with someone else.
Alright. Well,
Everything's alright. Nothing to be worried about.
you say that, and yet that gives me all the more reason to worry about you.
I promise everything's fine. I'd say something if it wasn't.
Oliveira got back. Well,
Did he?
yeah, he's being very, old in the city.
Guess I might as well check on him.
He's already met Miss Venus.
Good.
I assume you'll be off, assisting Sin again.
If he calls for us, I don't know what's going on over there. It's strange, to say the least.
Alright,
If he calls, we'll come.
I'll keep tending to things here at the home. Make sure nothing happens.
Thank you. Hopefully, it stays nice and calm, like it's supposed to. Not interrupting, am I?
No, you're not.
Just saw you hovering 50 meters from the house, not coming closer, not leaving. I figured I'd find out if everything's alright.
This merely seems to be a good spot to, talk, so to speak.
Why?
Very close, so we can watch, make sure that there is no unwanted wanderers.
It is
You can stand and stare at the house. Come on, you could at least be in it.
I wasn't sure if I was welcome. Sorry.
What kind of question is that? Why would you be unsure if you're welcome?
Well, the last few times I've attempted to enter and you were not present, I seemed like I was impeding. Sorry.
Imposing?
Imposing? Impeding? Impoding. That
Oh,
seems
I can't
accurate.
I can't speak for that, but maybe they were having a talk or something. I don't know.
In either case, it's not my place, so...
Well, I was going to go for a walk if you had to come, Serena. I had some questions if you had time.
Sure, of course.
Well, wherever you're going, just stay safe, Nix.
Same to you. I must speak to those within the ocean.
Stay safe. We do have some added protection for the island, in case you wondered. Should anything approach.
No sign of Miss Amity. She's stalking about as usual. It's not a surefire way of summoning Miss Amity, it seems. She has her own reasons to walk around. I just have to be lucky and find her. Maybe actually think of what I would like to say if I do run into her.
Oh.
Do you need help, Olivera?
No. Just, grabbing my things. I left it. Say, where is everyone?
Well,
Anywhere.
if you're looking for John, he's currently going for a walk with Serena.
Thank you.
Yes, and he would be looking for you if it wasn't for Serena. I know that's Chong Yun from Genshin, but Faye Fox. I'm gonna stay over here. I'm assuming Ash hasn't gotten online yet. It's kind of quiet for...
Pardon. Could I perchance interest you in some potions?
No, I'm quite alright, thank you.
Very well.
Someone's made a small portion shop. Seems like this island is a giant horseshoe. This cove is definitely a good sign of it. You have the city on one arm of the horseshoe. Arm, leg, whatever you call them. And then it loops around to the other side. It's already 8:46. This instance may end up being a little dead because of the main group leaving. So I might as well head over to Red Wall at that time. Just walking for the sake of walking at this point.
Some of your sentences as insults because of. What do you mean? No.
Yeah, you're fine.
God.
Me and you both know that.
Does this guy? Does he hit his head every night or something?
I don't
forget?
really remember what I'm
really worried.
I mean,
how far that thing on your arm spreading. If it's past your shoulder or not, it's really hard to tell now because it's under the goddamn sleeve.
Touch it to the thing, it'll teleport them out of here. I can allow you to get close.
I don't know, it looks like he's having fun.
In case it doesn't become fun anymore.
Wait, what?
I was looking at your sign there.
Come on, man, could have hit him a couple times and he's down.
Not sure we strike this time, but well, whatever.
like I just go. I kind of still. I turn into a big. I turn into a bonfire for like.
I don't have bones either. Okay.
So while you ruminate on that, I need to read Carrot's side.
We need to talk to Ward.
Greetings.
Yes.
Hello.
Greetings. How have you been? Been a while.
You want to come
Fine.
talk to Ward with me?
Sure.
That's good.
Probably by the fountain. You're welcome.
By the fountain it is then. Sure. Floating swords. That's it.
Either you have a very strong tail or a very strong left leg.
Both.
You can't see it, but
You're
I'm
not-
kind of just like on the.
You're
I'm kind of
not.
on the stairs here, but I can't. You know, these stairs have a way of kind of resisting you sitting on them.
Then you just go down.
Actually, you know what? It is my tail. I'm working out on my tail. I'm balancing on it and my leg, like a bipod.
Like some kind of tiger. Probably, yes, it kind of needs all the attention.
That can easily be managed. I'm here mostly to talk about specifications because I now have a few things in mind. Once I know the degree to which we're working, if I could get a first-hand example, preferably, then I'll be able to recommend something specific.
I can't exactly tell you what I need it for, so I can't exactly show you what it's needed for. But I can say it's strong enough to devour?
Understandable. That is manageable then. The question would then be, do you just need it for that specific element, affinity, or do you want it to be a bit more encompassing?
It's
because you said a specific chaotic alignment too.
Like this, I found it. Didn't regret all those close translation.
I kind of she grabs her skin and pulls it, and it takes the shape of a needle, along with a string that just comes from her arm.
Well, that is good to practice with, just in case there's someone who has the opposite affinity to you, or allergic to allergy to magic. You would need to have a practical ability to do so. What's on Morgan?
My first time seeing you without the helmet, face mask.
Doctor, depends on you.
My apologies.
Oh god.
9. What is it?
Everyone in this area, you will recognize these colors from anywhere. These are the Aether Bellom. The old Aether Bellom. From Theodore. From Theodore Sharp. And your bag. Opens that up. 50 silver, as usual from before.
What is Sharp doing? May I ask?
Oh, he's fighting a war in his home country. Taking care of the rest of the crows.
He still donated to the guild, even though he's in a goddamn war zone. What the fuck? Thank you, Godwin.
sounds like Sharp. I'm sorry, but that does sound like Sharp.
Yeah.
If you have any message, I can leave them.
Come
Do
back
not
alive.
die. I can call in some favors to hire some old friends to assist him if he ever needs it. This, of course, can be on his battlefield. more details can come later.
I see. I see. Well, if you need anything, I'm sure you
Possible
received
drow.
something that might be communicated with him.
Of course.
If not, then I can give you this.
Can approach them and ask them if they were. If they talked to
A very old
Miss
communication
Sulphur.
with a mark of the communications room, but it's very old and.
You're not supposed to just say, "Oh, you're assaulting people again." You're supposed to
mind your own business.
Oh, is that what you think, huh?
No,
How far? Goodbye. BRB. Okay. It's got the power of magic healies again. Where did that?
Oh gosh, where's the other people? Hurry!
Need help, Akira?
Oh, actually, I was trying to find you. Remember the mission that was like talked about long time ago? It's finally happening, so it's gonna be tonight though, so you might want to get everything that you need like soon.
Okay. Wasn't expected that, but alright, thank you for informing me.
Yeah.
Should be able to get myself ready. I bring my own things.
Yeah, although everybody's gonna at least have 3 mana distractions at the very least, so.
Alright.
But yeah, don't get its poison in you. You're not gonna be able to cast anything if you do, and it burns like heck. Don't recommend it.
I'd like to see if my poison affinity could counteract it. But I'll try that some other time.
You might be able to manipulate it when you're not affected, but I'm assuming that's actually magic that you're using when you manipulate it.
Partially, yes.
So you might have a harder time or not be able to at all if you're affected by the poison itself.
If it was like the time when I tried to help you that one time, then it might be best I try not to.
Well, here's the thing. This is a complete altered version. That's the pure, that's just poison. So that negates casting. That's all it does, and it burns. So.
Noted.
So you should be able to manipulate it. Unless the DM says otherwise.
I'll find out when I find out. How about that?
Yes, I'd love to.
Yeah. But do be careful.
I will. Thank you for informing me.
You've been too pry of information I do not want them to have. So.
I agree. I like selling myself. Sometimes getting warned is nice.
Need to go pick up. Need to go to the swamps. Quickly head to the swamps. Take care of some stuff. Grab my things and send them to the home in New Lockport via Sending Stone. I think I could safely do it. Should be able to safely go in, grab the items. The sword may give me issues. I'll see if Doctor can assist me. Forward and then to a rock. Yeah, just behind the tree be a magical barrier that would be hiding it, would not be able to be detected. Couple of bags. Good thing I packed up some supplies before heading on that Feydark mission with Ruva. Oh, I can't shadow step with this. As long as I hold it by the sheath, it should be fine, but I don't want anyone to find out. Right. Two large bags, small bag, sheathed sword. Just need to get these taken to New Lockport. The sword can't be transported by sending stone, because it is a magical artifact. So I will have to... I wonder if I could get Doctor to carry it. Because I don't want it to be lost when I transport via...
Oops. Oh! Fairness! Are you about to fall?
No.
Okay. Excuse us, apologies. You just came from there?
Just coming from there,
looked like it.
taking some bags and a sheathed sword from my camp that I had set up in the swamps.
Alright, making sure you're alright.
See if I can ask Doctor to help.
But if it weren't for the fact that
Oh, Redwell's kind of popping up a little bit here.
person in the shrine at all wouldn't have been able to breathe. So I'll need another Yes.
Oh, do you need me?
We're gonna get someone from the healing guild to help you.
Wait. I'm part of it. Oh.
They need mundane healing.
We would do nothing.
Oh, Monday.
Anyway, I know I have business to go into New Lockport eventually to meet with the mayor or whoever's there. So,
Oh, good, I can intercept you. I need some assistance.
I love you so much.
I believe
What do you need assistance with?
these days is the Archon.
Something to be carried to New Lockport. She holds up she's holding the strap to a sheath with a sword. And you can tell by the handle and the hilt of the sword, it is very ornate.
Pretty sword.
Good quality metal. Pristine.
If you would have helped me carry a bag as well, since I now live in New Lockport.
I see. I will do so. Let them know that I will be heading to New Lockport on business.
Where?
New Lockport.
Anyone who asks if they need to look for me. That is all.
Gotcha. We might be
Your
heading
bag
that
as
way
well?
too. I got some small business there.
What is in the bag?
Some clothing and such. Don't look.
I don't care to look.
Just want to check in on
Anyway,
the person.
let us go. Lead the way.
Then I'll go.
Okay. You want me to get ahead of you just to see how things are? Because if it's
The Alchemist Guild, or?
Yes.
I am actually. I'm looking into pretty much purely healing. Still,
I am heading to New Lockport on business.
I pretty much wanna, make sure
You can see a
healers.
very large bag with a bunch of potions just strewn about.
Our mana potions are available to any of our
Take
healers
this one.
inside the guild. Ask them. They will give you a
You
price.
have that
Normally, a
for
mana
free
potion is
for now.
around 75 silver.
Consider it
Just the
a favor.
basic. Is it a healing? Basic healing? Okay, thank you.
I'm not 75 silver. 75 copper.
I was about to say 75 silver is quite costly. Those better be strong mana potions.
Mana potions,
I
75
do
copper.
remember you said you were thinking of doing such.
If you wish to do 10,
I'm waiting to hear back from New
silver.
Lockport, but
50 copper.
the streets are pretty barren right now, so I figured I'd come here and see what I can sell.
50 copper.
50.
75 times 10.
To be fair, this place is definitely a lot more open.
But anyway, to one of my healers.
There's an
they will
entire
supply you
ocean in that
price that I have
direction.
offered. Let us go
Then
before any more
again,
distractions.
All the distractions.
If I'm remembering correctly, but is
Oh yeah, give me credit for that one. Anyway, here's your sword. Where do we go?
We're going to John's house. They've
Ah,
probably
this is my dwarf's
already.
sword.
This is not John's sword, it's actually my sword. It's just a sword that is very difficult for me to wield at the moment.
I see. Is it because of the weight of the blade, because of density, or is it something more difficult?
Something else. It's harder to explain.
I understand. I must say, Lockport is a lot interesting. Oh, I must say, you seem like you're all on your own little adventures here and there. I do miss some talks with some of you. I have not seen Kelly in some time.
The rest of them are on their
Orior.
adventures, and I just stay behind and tend to the house at this point. I've become a housemaid.
I know that feeling, but I also realize people need me more here in the towns. So I'm trying my best to have other people trust in my healers, so I can actually have time to continue my work. Nevertheless, do wonder how the others are doing. I know Hedor will be fine. Here's Orior. Kelly, I of course vary since I'm still training her, but I have not seen her so recently.
Yeah, that. You're welcome to come in, by the way. Should specify that, especially when guests feel like they're uninvited.
It's much more spacious.
For Orior, you can just set it on the table for now. She had some business to take care of back in the Feywilds. So, kinda left John a bit distraught that she had to leave. Don't remember what it had to deal with.
It's fine. I'm sure they will be okay. Not many people here, though.
No, it's quite quiet today.
I was hoping to speak to the leaders of Lockport to establish a guild house down here, but maybe they are not in at this time.
The Archon is quite busy lately. I don't think any guilds have formed here. Although the only guild that is not allowed to form here is the Dominion.
So I've been hearing many things as of late involving the Dominion. For things I do question about.
Like what?
Like what exactly you were keeping to yourself that you did not want to elaborate on? Is that still something to be quiet about?
That's still just something related to the Dominion. Even though I'm no longer a part of them, it's still like things. I've been told to keep my mouth shut. That's all I can say. I wish I could tell you.
I see. Then, of course. Then don't say anything. Let me figure it out for myself. Let's see. Kelly's afraid of Duran. Something that is quite obvious. There's some issues between him as well as her door. That is also something I know of. You're hiding here, aren't you? From them.
You could say that.
You don't have to. Of course. I don't say I know much the details, but even with my age, I can get an idea. I'm guessing there's something happened between you as well as the Dominion group that caused this sanctuary.
Can I help you?
Actually, yes. Can we speak down here so I'm not yelling up to you, or? Oh, hi, Doctor.
What is it, Julian?
I'm looking for someone in charge. I heard Nat was busy, and I'm looking for the person above her so I can do some business.
The Archon is busy as well. The Archon of New Lockport.
Is there anybody I can speak with?
Not at the moment.
Anybody below them? Oh, apologies, what?
Nope.
Not at the moment.
Yes. Sorry.
Okay. Well, thank you for your time. Sorry for bothering you.
All right, Julian. He's just trying to help.
I know. But I feel like we have to be
Anyway.
suspicious of everyone as soon as they come from Redwall straight here.
Trust me, my healers are not really particularly okay with the Dominion. There's that. I already have my affirmations towards Duran. Tell me this. If you can. If you cannot, no worries. Kelly's eye. Is that related to Duran? I will take your silence as something to think on. Let it be known. At the moment, originally, the Dominion was a necessary evil, but a temporary one. If anything were to happen to those that I deem under my protection, be it apprentices, members of the Healers Guild, etc. I'm old. I know my ways around. I have many good friends. I'm not afraid of calling in favors. A lot of them. Keep that in mind. Perhaps that could assist you.
And if that were the case, would Ori be someone who you would put under your wing?
Need I remind you, she is a member of our Healers Guild. If anything were to happen to her, it is my responsibility to know about it and to rectify it.
I can't say shit. I can't say anything.
For example, when Argyle was slain in battle, I did not go claim vengeance against his enemies, for he died gloriously as well as honorably. But if he was murdered in the streets, executed for something, or anything like that, then I would go to war in his name. I'm not afraid of someone like Duran. Not afraid of many people here, because fear is the killer of the mind. So I'm too damn old to feel fear. Consider my words, take them as you will. Share them with those you feel if you need to. Just know that I'm very good at what I do, not just treating people. I'm here to help. That is a principle that I would die for.
Of course.
Also, a small thing you should know about Duran. His blood is made of brass. Side effect of one of my mutagens. Perhaps you can consider that. Cannot be poisoned because of it, but I'm sure you could find a way around it. But you did not hear that from me.
I'll be sure
anyway,
to,
thank you for showing me. I would love to be a whore in here. Anyway, you have yourself a good day.
Thank you for assisting me, Doctor.
Of course, of course.
Duran has blood made of brass. And Ori was part of the Healers Guild. The Ori he knew died at Duran's hand. Arrived. I think it's time we get up to some drow shenanigans while we keep ourselves in New Lockport. The Archfey can only arrive in
not the most optimal thing.
No, it is not.
And yet, it doesn't stop them, it seems.
Out of my way.
Look out. Look out.
This stress day just continues to build even more.
No, I must
Welcome to today.
Oh wow, dying. Crazy.
The guard is apparently helping out. Yeah, but you still need to kill labor for that, so that's what we're having up with.
Surprisingly,
If you remember the good stuff, so.
successfully, the crows are
Here, take a
fully
copy of the plans
from
with you.
Redwall.
Alright, thank you. Or if you need any more materials, anything specific, you can just tell us. Thank you. We have
You never
plenty
know.
of
We
bolts and
have
screws
done our
and
best
nails
to
and
keep the
stuff,
situation
so.
under control.
Congratulations. Here,
And with how many times we have to repair stuff in Aether, we have
the
quite
pouch,
a
correct?
stock of anything, especially doors. Lots of doors.
And what's this for?
You will see long
Anyway,
range communication
with that done, then
3.
I'll leave you to it.
First, Lupus. Thanks for the help.
There are more
Hope we
advanced
can get this project
stones
off.
that I noticed that
Yeah, more options and yells always happy to help, so.
regular
I'm always happy to help as well. If you need.
These will enhance your security around you.
Oh.
Obviously, I'll keep one. Here's one, Alwyn.
I'm going inside.
And I'll give one to
Okay. Right, well, I gotta go back to the
Damien
forest
when
and
he gets
see if
here.
anybody,
Yeah, that way all the
there, any
captains have
for help.
one.
Advanced sending stone, advanced communication stone will help you.
Morning or afternoon?
Thank you very kindly.
Afternoon.
Also, have you seen any of the healers here?
Jackson was just. Oh no, he went to.
Do you need me to bring you to the
Are you talking to the guards, or are you following the folks with the hats?
I'm not entirely interested in the men with the hats.
It seems our visitor has
Fair enough.
returned, Captain.
Indeed.
Keep up
Finally,
the
the
good
crowd
work.
are dealt with. That's one thing.
I don't think I've met you before. Name's
There's a lot of people that haven't met me.
Fair enough.
How bold of you to give your name out to a fae. You must not believe it.
That's fine. I was just curious.
Or maybe it's already taken. Who knows?
I got a letter that there's going to be a meeting soon. I wonder when. During.
But I am the guildmaster of the agricultural guild.
Sadly, for
Of course, it's always
certain
part of
individuals. Yes, I'm sorry, but you'll hold down the fort while I am occupied, will you not, Damon?
Of course.
Probably later should check.
Madam?
You're blocking the door.
Sorry. Good day.
Greetings.
Okay, later, hold on.
Have things been dealt with, or am I still left waiting?
We have been very preoccupied with other events as of lately, so we have not been able to do a direct search for them. We've had other organizations to deal with and problems that were more dire. No offense.
None taken. I only heard that the war that you took part of was just recently finished, so I figured your free time would be more than open now.
Well, the war was one thing, but it's not the only problem that we deal with here in Redwall.
If you would like some assistance, I could send some of my royal guard here as well.
Actually, we have just recently been patching up a couple of things, so I don't think any assistance will be required.
Alright then, if you insist.
We'll keep a lookout for the individual that you mentioned before. hopefully we don't have any more problems we have to deal with, since we've been finishing up a couple of problematic situations that went on too long.
Well, I hope that things clear up for your schedules.
Well, we finished with the war part, but there's always the diplomatic war as well as the peacekeeping.
Yes. You don't want to make an enemy of someone who could be an ally.
Indeed. We have just been very full with our plate, which is a common occurrence, sadly.
Alright, I'll keep you to that then. Thank you for your time.
Of course, and enjoy your stay in Redwall, however long it may be.
Freeze the floor.
Just as we say that, I saw a couple of folks getting
Are you attacking them? What the fuck is that? Hey, don't slip. Don't slip. Redwall guard. Are you fighting them? I'm fine. You see his feet are just gonna start resonating lightning and just burn away the ice really quickly. Like small little explosions, ice explosions are going off under his feet, so a path is made.
Oh, thanks.
By the way,
I'm good.
quick question. You're not putting it in my old fishing hut. By the way, you do realize only like 2 people can like even stay there.
Oh no. I'm talking about the fishing hut.
Nothing exactly out of the ordinary, but then
Good day.
around, and then there was just this giant creature. And it was like, and I told you this before in the swamps, but I'm telling you again, it was bigger than a tree.
Take a bite. It tastes exactly like human marrow. You just have to get past the crunchy exterior.
Oh, is it like a bone?
It's like a bone, but a fruit.
Just a bone.
Eugene. What? Why would I
Hey,
give you
bones
an
all the
invisible
time.
bone?
We're gonna go to,
And why did you go to the trouble of making it invisible? Why not just give me a bone?
They grow invisible. I didn't make this. It's not
Are the trees
natural.
invisible as well or something?
Yes.
We can get a chaos relic situation.
Just try it.
You want to come with?
I don't know if I want to bite on this.
Bite it. Try it. It's good.
Who did that?
Say ah.
It's fine. Who said that? No, who? Eugene?
Delicious.
Who made fun of you?
Hi, you said it's as hard as a normal
Quickly,
bone.
before it grows
I would
legs.
be able...
Tell me who. Tell me
If it starts to sprout, it will try to take over your mind. Eat it.
I'm here.
And,
Hurry, before it's too late. Hurry, if you don't find it, it's going to grow legs and start to control your mind.
Don't listen to him.
In that order.
It's just the machinations of an old,
Yeah.
grumpy vampire.
What do you know about a marrow fruit? You really have to hurry. You see how it's wriggling now? In your hand? It's just sort of wriggling there. You have to bite it or else it will become a problem.
It's an attempt to break it in half.
Oh, now you've done it. We're doomed.
Look, I mean, you know, they shouldn't be doing
I can't believe we just broke it.
You should be keeping the
Well, you...
antagonist relationship professional.
All right.
When you are strong, appear weak. When you are weak, appear strong.
I'm still.
No, it's fine. The
confused,
damage
not
is done.
sure. I. Do you not eat something by first opening it up? I don't even know if I want to eat this anymore. All I know is that I should in the first place if I want to eat this.
We'll just try it.
And that's why whenever there's more than
What's the harm?
beat the crap out of all of them, and that's why whenever there's more than two
I
animals in the same place,
Take
it's
one
called a
very
zoo,
tiny lick.
unless it's a farm.
Tastes like human marrow. Delicious, isn't it?
Do you ever think about how our team needs a fortress? Killing it because you kill it.
Remember we wrote.
You can have this back.
Oh, well, once a marrow fruit is gifted, it sort of imprints on its owner, so it's yours now.
The winery is kind of like a fortress, and the tavern is a fortress of their own.
I am going to throw this into the ocean.
Well, that's fine. You broke it in half, so you can't get rid of it. It'll always follow you no matter where you go. But being invisible, you'll never see it. So it's not really an issue. It's just gonna be following you around forever now.
You could try burning it.
What if we did capture the flag? What if we played capture the flag with the tavern?
That would make it taste better. Roasted marrow is
That's a good idea.
to die for.
Yeah, roasted bones do taste much better.
It's just the screams for me, you know.
I don't know how much of this is real and how much is just you attempting to mess with my head.
What? Why would I lie to you about this? It's crawling back towards you.
How would I know?
You don't! I just told you they're invisible. You'll never really know. Until one day you'll be in your kitchen just minding your own business. You'll turn around to get the hot water and you'll slip on a marrow fruit.
Oh my god, I should buy two.
Probably herniate a disc or two.
So you don't want the special? Got it.
You wanted to see the marrow fruit. You brought this on yourself. And they're not really marrow. They're not really a fruit. They're more like an egg. I failed to mention that earlier. For all intents and purposes, sort of egg-like, in the fact that
Possible draw number 2.
Life form that sort of has stages. Like an insect
I
egg.
get it by breaking it open.
What? Well, it's not dead. You cannot kill it in any way that matters. Don't worry.
Jin.
Yes. Anyway, I've got important things to do. I
Right,
hope you enjoyed the taste of it. It's quite
Ribbons
lovely.
in my hair, and I want to kiss all the boys.
You didn't know you
We're doing the ritual now?
I know.
We're gonna start the
The
ritual
fuck?
soon. We have to gather.
Oh, we're gonna capture their flag,
Need that one.
and to get it back, they gotta say that.
Well, you guys.
We'll talk about the winery tavern capture the flag match later. Let's gather, I guess. You want to do a ritual or something? What are we doing?
Ritual.
You want to take part in a ritual? Ah, well, suit yourself. You look
Last person.
traumatized. What's wrong?
Look, first people there get to pick the comfiest ritual circle spots.
We'll be waiting inside.
I'm not saying anything either.
Replup will need you there as well.
Oh, wait, where?
And the winery for the ritual.
Smart move.
Well,
You have a way
anyway.
with the ladies.
Thank you. I've got to go do a ritual, sorry. Have fun doing whatever you're doing.
Dane, you got the salt? Okay.
Mysterious woman wearing a cloak.
Okay, he's got the salt. It's all good.
So is the vampire wearing a cape?
Now the ghost. What are we doing? Hello. I was sacrificing a rabbit.
It's able to make circles on the fly like that.
Oh, hey Julian.
Up, idiot.
No, I don't.
Hey guys.
They just absorb. They just open up their mind, just go.
Yeah.
Well, there's a specific way. Animals, insects can be tamed. I know, there's some that's very much harder than others.
They're
That's
sentient.
probably one of them.
They can't be tamed. They're
You know
sentient.
what?
Yeah.
I'll let Kai know that you're.
The what guild? I'm the agricultural guild. How can I help you?
Agricultural Guild, my deep apologies. May I put a delivery or a shipment?
Sure. I mean, we have.
How much can you produce on your island, may I ask?
Let's see. I was producing enough for about almost an army. So.
Perfect. You see a part order that is similar towards Theodore Sharp's order, but mixture of foods.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
I'm sure. I would lay you, please, whatever you're gonna deliver them, please let me know. And I suggest you bring a small contingent to take care of the thing.
Of course.
Congratulations. You're going on a mission. If you choose to accept it.
Sure.
How long will this...
You smell
Yo,
like
Letter.
shit.
You're gonna see his wave his hand.
Just a mask.
Glamour. Given by Sulfur.
Smart. Should I ask who gave you those bruises or what you just went on?
I wasn't with the rest of the party. These bruises are from something else entirely. And no, you shouldn't.
Yes, my letter is read also.
He's recovering upstairs in the top floor. He came back from something, I don't know what. He's pretty banged up.
I could say the same about you.
He's worse off than I am right now. Let's keep that.
How long can you maintain your were form? Under control as well.
It's a very pointed question, Dusk. 15 minutes tops, maybe?
It's hard on the body, it's not so much hard on the mind. I don't have a problem with losing control, it's taxing.
That's what I was afraid of. Still, you could probably be useful if you would like to help me.
With what?
Sulfur has requested that I lead a group to go to the Underdark.
You sent nothing. Also, order. Not order magic, but a sense of order is around you. At least one being.
More private place, maybe.
I'm not welcome in the guild, so we can't go there.
Ingot Top, then.
Ingot Top is about as private
Oh.
as... If you suggest the swamps, I'd be
If
very
you
surprised.
want me to leave,
No.
you just have to ask.
Please leave.
I understand. Thank you. At least say please for once.
Oh, it's one of you. Oh, actually.
Yes.
You know you have an outstanding bounty on your head?
Really? Oh, really? A bounty on my head. How come
Actually,
none
all of
mine-
your compatriots' heads.
All 30 of them?
Quite so. Direct from Isaac himself. I believe it was 100
Directly
gold
from
per head.
Isaac as well. Well, I'm here. Can you do something? Precisely
Were it
not.
not for the magic, I would have
If
your
not,
head.
would you like to go into the swamps then? And take my head?
Get
Please,
out of my
lead the way.
face, Inquisitor. I have a private conversation.
A private conversation about you just said you got a bounty on my head. Don't you want the bounty of
And I'll
100
handle it
gold?
later. Out of my
Well,
head,
this is
Inquisitor.
your
You're
last
not worth
chance,
my time.
Because I am leaving this day. And speaking of which, I have someone else to speak to that is part of your guild. Madam?
What the fuck's a madam?
Woman.
I'm not a woman, I don't have titty.
Oh.
Miyako.
That caught me off guard.
I want you to do something for me. Do you think you can do
Okay.
it?
Oh.
What is it?
I want you to cause as much living trouble you can for that man, and keep him from talking to whoever he wants to talk to.
Why,
Why'd
Red?
she
Can you
do it?
send Red over here? Or
Yeah.
he walks off on his own.
Because he's a very bad man, that's why, and he wants to hurt our friends.
Anyway.
Once Red gets over here, it'll be easier to explain to both of you.
Look. You helped me
when I needed you. I will return the favor in kind.
Twice
You don't
now?
have to explain it.
Well, I wouldn't count the first one into the Fate arc, as that was more of just an adjointed.
That was more of a request for Sulfur than a request for me. But I see your point.
gonna go clean it off. Yes, Miss Duskrain.
I will help.
I feel like I shouldn't even ask you now since you're covered in blood, but every time I see you, you are covered in blood. Can I help you?
Something you need?
I'm looking over him because he needs the rest.
I would like to have a...
So can he help
She's
you?
one of our healers. She's trusted. I trust her.
But I don't trust her with the information.
Freya, 5 minutes, please. I will make sure Red doesn't fall apart.
If he's not resting after this conversation, I'm beating both your asses. I hope you know this. You better
Fine.
take care of him while I'm gone then.
That's another reason I don't trust. I'm looking for your assistance, Red, since we've worked together previously. I'm going up to the Underdark under diplomacy, a request from Solfa to speak with the drows down there. So I could use your assistance as a guard of sorts. My reason for you, Ruva, is your abilities of turning into a werebear, but if that is taxing on your body, I won't ask you that.
I will do what is needed for the mission.
Sulfur has told me it's best to
You can count on
find
me.
people who could act like slaves. In a sense.
I understand.
Yeah. Whereas
You will have
Red,
my
I could keep
assistance.
fully in plate armor and not show his face. And he's very good at not telling his name. Just an alias makes it quite easy. You, on the other hand, is quite different, but the only issues we had were the drow of the Faedark. So I doubt news would travel this far so soon.
I will help. Alright, that's all you need to know for now. Give me a date and a time.
Would be
And I will
tomorrow.
I'll be there.
Alright. And you, Red?
If Mr. River's gone, then I'll follow him.
You don't have to.
Best not to speak about it to anyone, Red.
Right. You're free to go and rest. Get cleaned up.
The Inquisitor threw you in a bush. I have
Go
no
find
idea what you're
your-
talking about, Inquisitor.
I don't know either what's
He's
going on.
talking to a lady! Go away! Shoo!
Red. When you're
Red,
done,
ignore him. You're talking to the lady.
We just finished talking.
Oh, then may I speak to you now then?
No!
Remember, he has a bounty on his head.
Just talk to my friend.
Say nothing and agree to nothing.
You
Shall
can't
we?
talk to my friend. Go. Shoo! Shoo!
Do you have that coin with you?
Yes, I do.
May I see it? I'd like to make sure, and also take it off your hand so you do not have to worry about it.
No!
Since we are being,
Wait a minute.
Since we are going to be leaving, I would rather have the coin in my possession in return to where they should be.
going to have to refuse that offer. Sorry.
Why is that? Is it not on your person? I can understand.
It is on my person, but it feels safer in my hands. Sorry.
Why would you say that?
Thought Red
Having
gave me the
something
coin.
from another realm, and you also know how to protect it.
I'm a man of many traits. Human, adaptable, and whatnot.
Walk away, alright? Just walk away. You know how he is when it comes to this. Do know this. Why must you provoke him?
Okay, it's alright, man.
Because this is a much more serious matter than anyone else would know. I fought for my family. And from what I've heard from her, and from all the other times from which your mother and I spoke.
Well, more drama. Drama in the streets, but not in the sheets. Ha ha!
Well, it was good to meet you, and thank you for allowing me into your home.
Of course.
I hope to
Well,
talk to
it's
you
not
again
my
at some
home.
point.
If I'm being honest, I'm just a hobo at this point.
Oliver, I'm sure you're welcome to stay here.
My house!
Just your friendly hooker.
Miss Venus.
Hi. Yes. How are you?
Why did you just appear right? What?
Yes, I just appeared here, which is weird because I thought I was down below when we left the portal.
What? Oh.
I'll allow you all to unwind together. I'll get out of here. Have a good day.
Okay, I thought I heard John's voice.
Take care, Olin.
You too.
Where did the others?
You're Whoa. Oh. You're actually smoking. Is that wizard weed?
Yes.
No. This is peach hookah. This is charcoal.
John!
I'm good. I'm surprisingly good, actually.
Oh.
Need help up.
No, I'm gonna stay here for a moment.
Alright.
Gonna let my spine adjust.
So you all just got back. Good. At least you're not covered in blood this time. I guess you were covered in blood before you left. Are you sure you don't need help up?
Better.
Okay, good.
Yes. I'll just relax.
Alright.
Sorry, I'll get out your way.
Yeah.
Sort of the...
It was a miscalculation on my fault. I had switched the runes upside down.
sorry, Miss Venus, if you wouldn't, I had put my things over here. Didn't want you, making a mess. Sorry, I need to move them organized a bit better.
Sorry, I just assumed there were more blankets and pillows and I stepped over them. No worries.
Sorry.
You're really okay? Nothing sprained?
I'm feeling a lot better. I found out a lot about myself and I'm feeling slowly, but I'm getting there.
Well, you don't need this anymore, because I don't think the injury stayed.
On edge or a little snippy with you, it's just the reaction. Side effects.
Strange.
Strange? What's strange?
Yes, again.
Everything. What isn't? I feel like that list is smaller.
At this rate, you're probably right.
I mean, I could give you a bit of an...
I the weirdest trip was on hookah, you have no idea. Apparently you
It wasn't a trip.
sword and all these crazy things. It was ridiculous. But
Ollie,
amazing. Better ever had.
I'm sorry. Just in the scaffolding.
Oh, Sin, welcome
I'm
back.
sure you all want some time to unwind, so I'll give you that time. We'll talk later. It's good to see
Pardon.
you.
Where did he run off to already?
He's right inside.
I'm not that inaccurate.
Actually, I said not that inaccurate. I understand this. Well, I thought we'd appear like. I thought it'd be, inconvenienced. I'd appear on the other side of the island, not 40 feet in the air. I'm glad we had a lot of carpets hanging up on the roof.
Wait, you fell from the...
Yes, that's all these things. All those that were on the roof.
Oh, Miss Amity.
I went through all those. It's the only reason I probably didn't break in half.
At least I can remember a good chunk of this place then.
You're a bit of a twink and you need to put more muscle
I
on.
have a feeling my mind might have told
that's
me
rude.
that John's room
It's
was
true, though.
higher
You just killed the man. Look, he's dead. What? You've murdered him. What have you done? You've murdered him. Oh, sure. Oh, no, it's just an McFarlane death post. You killed him that badly. Oh, no.
I'm just repeating the same thing that...
Why did you call him a twink? That's so rude. I don't think
He's at least a twunk. At the wrong time, apparently. He's at least a twunk.
Why have you done this?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I apologize to the twunk community everywhere.
He's not even...
You've hurt one of their most valiant
John, it's okay.
Oh shit, he actually bleeding.
I think...
Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Oh, sorry. No, I'm just seeing things apparently.
I don't think you're a twink or a twonk. I think you're a very stand-up, handsome man. Get your ass up.
He's a. I've seen him walk around in a lot of armor, and he's got a sword and shield normally. So.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, John,
It's okay,
would
it
you
will dissipate.
like that sword back now?
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Come on. Sorry, I do need to get that thing for him.
Yeah, no.
Sword for him.
Alright, you can hit me later. I give you permission. A lot of people.
Kelly, actually, a
Hey, how are you
question.
feeling? Yes.
I seem to catch you guys at all the wrong times, apparently.
You always end up catching us at a very interesting time. How can I help you?
Do you happen to know the one who's in charge?
Flamehead.
I remember seeing the. Oh god, I can never remember his name. The one in purple. The one in
The
purple, I
Archon.
think. And that's the one. I can never get his name right. Do you happen to know where he is, perchance? I've been trying to find like either
Have a
Nat
fun
or
trip.
him
What trip?
Apologies. Currently
I
they
assume
most
you went
likely
with John
are
and the
doing
others
very
to
heavily in
bring
lots of
Sin
business
back.
in there.
Oh, that trip, yes.
Well, if anything, you can always write a letter. He always seems to answer those.
I was hoping to maybe catch him in person, just because probably like to put a name to the
If you don't
face of
catch
the
him
person that
today, if
donated
you
it.
write him a letter,
Did you have
you
fun?
can always go and have him meet you in person tomorrow. You write him a letter. I would like to
No.
see you in person. Blah blah blah. It would always work. Ollie, did you also fall from
generally
40
don't
feet
enjoy
or halfway
dying,
off the ceiling,
or
or were
coming
you
close
dropped
to
in
it
properly?
anyway.
Huh?
This would feel but
I brought the hookah.
Are you smoking hookah?
don't enjoy getting stoned.
I believe no one does.
Why wouldn't I
Oh,
bring
yes,
it?
I know he didn't. It's fine.
What's wrong with a hookah?
No,
Smells
no,
awful.
He's just an old man. He really shouldn't be smoking. too
Would
much
you like
hookah.
to change the flavor? I've got peach, cherry,
No, get
and
that out of here.
Oak.
The last time I
outta
had
here.
hookah
Oh,
was with Isaac, actually.
That smells good, actually.
It's so good. I love it.
Nice.
ought to put up coals.
Hold on.
Look. I don't know. Never mind.
I feel everybody's busy.
Look, everything is nice and clean and tidied, as it has been for the last 48 hours.
Do it for the high effect. It's
Might actually be 36. It hasn't been the other 12 yet.
Does anyone have a reason to be making a mess? Mess.
No, it's only me here. Until Orior showed up.
Too much of the hookah.
Mm.
Quite tidy myself.
Saying that you would like to meet him in
I grabbed the rest of my items from my camp in the swamps when I was over at Redwall. So,
If I could talk to Nat, if she at least knows my face, because I donated 1,000 gold to these guys, and I don't think it's like, yeah, no, I was
it's
the
so
one that
hard
donated
to
it.
talk to you now.
It's
Why?
kinda one of those things where
What
you
did I
can
do?
lie about that. But I kinda wanna show
How do
yeah,
you,
no, it's
how
me.
to approach someone
Yeah, hey, it's me.
to in a more friendly way than I need to stop thinking like a shadow draw. That's my issue.
Well, then write a letter to Miss Nat. And then Nat can get you involved that way. That would probably be the best way.
I gotta try to catch him before, so.
It's all
I
good.
saw them hanging around. I saw them hanging around here. That's why I came. Is this
Oh,
owned
yes.
by like somebody, or is this
Yes,
like a local
John.
place for people to hang?
John owns this.
Oh, yeah.
This is his house.
You know what? Knowing from what I've just seen at a glance, this actually makes sense that he owns this place.
Mm-hmm. This is his abode.
Several of us live
We just
here.
happen to
Knight,
live here
probably-
with him.
Yeah.
As a knight, he probably makes a good chunk of coin. So
Ah,
that makes sense.
he doesn't have any coin anymore.
Oh well, then give it a month or
Do you
two.
know
he'll
how-
probably have more?
It took him, what, 6 months to get that much? To get this place?
Stuff. How much? That raises two questions. One, how much is he getting paid by from his knightdom? And two,
I think he's a knight and he gets paid. Sure, I'll ask Oliveira for advice. Should I ask Venus for advice?
You're not going to find me? Hookah to hookah? I'll let you know. I
Why
am
are-
the greatest hookah smoker in all of New Lockport.
Why are you...
You don't stand a chance, Stefano. You will be dust. That's right. That's what I thought.
Gonna snap my fingers really loudly in your ear?
How? Can I help you?
You're talking
There's
to
some
a
hookah.
dummy.
Yes! His name's Stefano. Hard day training. He needs some too. Look, watch this, watch this. Watch. There you go. Huh? Look at that! Oh, his helmet's on fire. Oh, shit. Oh. Sorry? Sorry, Stefano. It happens.
Okay. So, the altered my ability is that weak. Thanks for the assist.
Be careful next time. Yes, and he's high off his rocker.
I think that was due to my father. He altered my ability to heal. So now, anytime I heal, accidents happen later on to the person I heal.
Bad luck. Nice.
There's always got to be a lesson somewhere. My dad never does anything without some sort of lesson being taught. Why I'm here, I just found myself washed up on the beach earlier. Okay?
Well, I'm sure you'll find your place. Well, you're currently in New Lockport.
You made some nice friends, haven't you?
It can seem like this is
That includes you too.
what I'm used to.
What am I?
I'm glad that
Chopped shrimp?
Why shrimp of all things?
I don't know.
Like more chopped lobster. Everyone likes it, but not everyone can, eat it.
Have it. I feel that way about crab.
You're growing on me, if you're curious, but...
Good, I'm glad. Where's your sword? Did you finally chop it in half? Send it to the Oblivion? Give it to your dad? None of the above?
You could say it's...
Those were a lot. Those were a lot of the above.
Are you actually quite curious?
Well, given that everyone finally returned not covered in blood, it makes me very curious. Ah.
Oh.
Other sword.
Seems like got an upgrade.
Mine now.
Different sword though.
Well, someone else's, but I think it's a nice change.
As long as you're in control, that's the case.
Bit heavy, if anything. It'd be a bit unpractical in some ways, but...
Then you should probably be training with it.
I've never seen something like that before. I know that you're... What was your weapon called before, by the way? I don't think I've ever seen a blade like it. I've heard someone say it was a blade from the east.
To most normal eyes, it's more of an uchi katana. That's what it's referred by. Larger than the generic brother, just a katana, or a tachi, which is even smaller, but it fits my height, if anything.
Right.
I prefer the extra reach. Big swings, but I'm capable of moving it around to where it might as well be as light as one.
That's good to hear. I can also comment on that. I'm glad that nobody came out back bloody today, from what I can see. That was a sigh of relief.
I did my best of patching everyone up, so... Got a one-time deal. Not much of a hero. Nor do I want to be on point of trying to mend someone's bones, but...
Fair
I
enough.
have, I guess, a knack for a bit of regeneration, so...
I guess you learn something every day.
Learn, inherit, or perhaps unlock in a way. All those could be for said. Keeping busy though. How's the
guard duty, I guess. Sorry, it's...
Oh. Really a fitting job for you, if I'm being honest. Really? Really good design for tech people, but...
I feel like I can't even approach Amity anymore.
I guess maybe I've seen too many organized militias. Soldiers that are more disorganized, disobedient. Not that you all are, but it's usually a common trait that there's always a bad apple in the bunch that ruins the
Right.
So.
The guard is better than the mercenaries, at least.
I think that's obvious at this point. See the guards desiring to claim provinces.
No.
If we're talking smaller scale.
God, no. It's... I don't think you're entirely inaccurate. I mean, the reason I joined them in the first place is because when I came to Aether, I don't think I actually ever told you. I unfortunately didn't have, I guess, many of my memories. I don't know if my memories are just of Aether. It's weird, but they gave me a place, helped me, and sheltered me for a while. And I returned the favor. And I guess it turned into more something that place I found happiness with. It's really a
It feels
complicated
like
job, but
right?
yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Home has always lied more with people, never places. This may be our home, but it's only the people that ever make it feel that way. No matter walls, scaffolding, roofs, none of that. Always more of pleasant conversations, a smile once in a while. And those
You're much more
discoveries.
wise than you appear to let on, son, I got to say.
I guess you say it's taken a while for me to open my eyes. I've had a lot of people to come and tell me how to do that.
Who knows?
Always learn something new. Besides, I'm living that old. Only 20. Fuck, I lost count. 7, 8, somewhere around there.
I think I'm somewhere around there as well, but... fuck, I
To be
don't know.
young.
If I see it red, I can see that.
To be young with grey hairs after dealing with my gods.
Just gotta remember that time differs. Whereas you may be in your 20s, and I'm already beyond 200.
200 years. How's that like? Get bored.
Very.
I was going to say.
Drow live for
I
aeons.
don't think I could live 200 years.
I've hardly lived these 27 years, so maybe, I'll figure it out sooner or later.
Drow lifespan is closer to 800 on average.
Jeez.
It was
It's a lot of time.
Besides, I've been moving a lot today.
Most of that time is spent meditating.
I can't respect that much. It's an interesting question you pose. Perhaps at some point I might... Perhaps I might find a new line of work at some point in the future.
Well, doesn't mean you have to leave forever. You still have things that call you back. But every once in a while, I think everyone needs to branch away. That's how a tree grows, so you have your roots, you have your trunk. So now comes the branches. I mean, you technically already have. You're a far, long way from Redwall. Twin Sisters is...
True.
I can't even guess how far we even are from that.
Quite a bit, I would assume.
Hard to say. The original
No,
Lockport
so-
wasn't too far, but I think the relocation has definitely spaced them out from a lot of people.
It can be nice every once in a while to get away from it all.
Well, what was the intention of this place?
It does so well.
Although I guess the Elven Embassy could be contrary to that belief, but... You see those buildings of theirs,
Let
the
people go,
crystalline towers?
Aye. I see them.
Not much my taste, if I'm being honest.
Can't say it's much mine either, but something I've come to realize is no matter where you go, no matter where life takes you, there's always going to be something. A challenge where people might try to make a claim, take a place. But like you said, I guess in the end doesn't really matter because that's where your people are.
You know, I want you to appreciate the fact that I had to ignore John Lilly falling out of the goddamn house to listen to that.
I appreciate it, son. Do you want to go check up on him? He did just
No,
fall out of your
Nyx
house.
is taking care of him.
He's fine.
He's taking care of himself.
Looking out for him.
I'm sure.
I'm just enjoying peace and quiet for once. My head's never been clearer.
I understand that much.
What is he doing?
Oh. What is he?
What?
Why is he standing up there?
It doesn't look like fine.
John?
He wants people to stop worrying about him.
But why is he standing on the roof?
Because he can be. Why?
Is he trying to prove he's...
It is his house.
Is he trying to prove that he's not a twonk?
It's just kind of dangerous.
I'm busy trying to listen to the dead and also...
John!
You think he'll slide off? He'll slide off.
John,
I think
be
it's
careful.
Quite possible. I mean, when was the last
don't
time
want-
those tiles were cleaned?
I cleaned it about an hour ago.
I think he's falling. He's sliding.
I'm gonna go catch him. Yeah, I'm gonna go catch him.
That's going to hurt.
Oh god.
I'm assuming that outing went well.
I think it's fine. I think it's gonna be.
Are you sure? Are you really sure
Doesn't
about
seem like
that?
he's sliding anymore. Should be good. Right.
Any impacts that as soon as he walks away, he falls off. I've got a highly sneaking suspicion that it's just...
1 gold.
Fine,
One,
silver.
1 gold.
He'll be fine. He's not sliding anymore. He probably got stuck in a divot there. I assume.
Looks like he... Sounds like he's snoring.
Go towards my new outfit. Think it might be time for a change.
I'm still waiting on the clothier.
I hope you all have been well.
I'm gonna let him sleep there.
He has a bed.
He has a bed.
A king size bed. No mine, by the way. I sleep in a twin.
I sleep on one of the beds up top on the balcony.
What the Apparently,
Teleportation necklace.
Oh.
Keep forgetting he has that.
what that is?
Did he just? He's gone.
Yeah. He's fine. Short range.
He's not. He's back on the roof. Maybe you should.
Are you? Sin, when was the last time John got a mental check?
Any sleep? Or I think actually the better question is, when's the last time John slept? I don't think in a long while. So.
Okay.
Is that Andre?
He's fine.
So I think we just leave him.
If you're going to keep falling, could you please make it a little bit more entertaining next time?
I don't think he's gonna hear you. I think he's
What?
fast asleep.
That's what the? That's fucked up. What is wrong with you?
Do you want them to fall
This is fucked
like
up.
Picasso?
If he's going to fall anyway,
Going to. Is really no one going to do anything?
Shoot a gun. Maybe that will get him to fall faster.
Want me to stay here and you just... How do you want to do this?
I'm not gonna throw him off if that's what you're. He teleported again. Oh shit.
What?
Huh. Right.
Do you know swords?
That's how that works.
I'll talk to you later, Sin. Duty calls. I gotta get back to work.
Take care.
Same to you.
He's fine.
Is this normal for him?
Maybe.
I'll go like that.
Go trying to find Miss Kelly.
Okay.
I'm just really happy to see you.
Oh, just the person I was looking for.
Happy to see you as always.
Please do not.
Your friend is doing strange things, just so you know.
Who?
Oh, that is Andre.
John.
He's
What
sort
is he
of
doing?
teleporting is what they said. Vanishing on roofs.
Welcome back. You've been gone for a week now. Feels like, or I haven't seen you for a week. Maybe that's it.
Well, yeah, given all the craziness that's been going on, nobody can exactly send me a sending stone, because I can't use them.
Pulls a sending stone out of her
Can't
pocket.
get sent a magical
Throws
message.
it at your chest plate.
I thought you were going for my face! Oh, okay. Listen. No, that's not
Takes
the problem.
that sending stone
okay?
back.
It's not the fact that I don't have one. It's the fact that I can't use them.
Glad to see you're back.
Magic items don't like me.
Wasn't even magic. Didn't even have it imbued with anything. It was just an empty sending stone. Wasn't charged or anything. It was like me throwing a rock at you. What? I don't carry charged sending stones wherever I go. Do you want me to charge this one with my poison magic and throw it at you? That'll work. I'll give you a message, but it's poison.
No.
Exactly.
No.
Exactly. What? I'm sorry.
I got a summary. A very quick summary.
A summary of... What do you
Barely.
want a summary of?
Why are they looking at the tree?
John's sleeping at the top of it.
Sleeping?
Yes, his teleport necklace thing is acting up, I guess, with him being asleep. So, I'm gonna ignore it. No,
Great.
I think it's better to just let them deal with it. Or just, how about not deal with it?
No, You know, I might as well take the necklace.
Alright, your funeral.
Watch, he's gonna vanish again. I knew it! I knew it!
I told her. No, he knows. When he sleeps, he knows when someone's too close, and he'll reactionarily just... It's like he's...
Should you just not go near him then? Just stay away. Is that
Telling Miss Venus to not stay near him is like telling a simple human being not to eat food for more than a week.
He's taking a nap?
He's just sleeping. Just let him sleep. He's just sleeping. He's safe in Lockport. No one's gonna be able to do anything against him.
Who made these fucking doorways? They used you for scale thinking, you little pint-sized shit. I hate it here. I don't like this house anyway.
You really can't say that. That is incredibly rude.
No. No, she's crying. No.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine.
Sin,
it's
you
fine.
bastard.
Listen. You're not pint size, right? Okay.
Bun sized is better.
You want me to shoot him? I can shoot him in the arse.
I'd rather say fun sized.
It's okay. It's okay.
You wanna go? Let's go.
Hey, that's consent. That's consent to fighting. There you go.
I'm very tired. I did a whole lot of things that I don't think I'd win.
Look, he just gave consent.
No, please.
I was trying to ask him something about what had happened earlier.
Well, then, do you want me to be forceful? You know how I can be with, when I'm time to be businesslike, right?
Maybe.
I have this. Can I enter? I don't want to be rude.
Yes.
Yes, I'm the one who created the sanctuary, so you should be able to go in and out.
Perfect. I'm just trying to be respectful also for Stan, it's very rude to enter a home without actually, permissions,
Yes. That is very true.
Anyways. There. Better. See, your hair was getting all messed up. Now, let's... Sin! Are you there?
No, he's going to bed.
Could you please answer her question? She has a very important question for you, apparently.
Do you want me to answer it from here, or do you want to come inside?
I guess inside would help. I'm just looking for the person who can answer this for me. There he is. Alright, cool.
God is here, even though I'm not God.
Fake God.
Not God, apparently.
Hey, God. I was gonna ask Kelly a question, but Kelly is busy. And then I could ask John it as well, but John is... John.
Busy.
Not busy,
Just call it busy.
He's just John.
Just call it busy.
He's not busy though, he's fucking sleeping!
He's busy being John!
Bitch!
What? Please do the capital. There's sanctuary here. Just know that if you step on here, you will get
What? Why did...
terrible nightmares.
Is that drugs?
That is Oliveira's hookah stuff. He apparently bought a lot. Probably used up all of his money on it. He's being old. He's not used to it, so he's trying to cope.
Oh? I'm so confused.
Just-
I thought I saw him earlier and he was very strange looking.
Yes, that was him.
Are you alright?
You seem like you're about to snap, and I really don't want to be the direction you snap at.
He's gonna snap in my direction. If you need somebody to hit, go ahead.
You sound too excited.
What's that?
Are you alright?
Did you do...
I don't know if you heard that.
I heard that. Was that your hip?
That was my arms.
I thought that was your hip.
What? No. That
Like-
was all of my arm. That was my shoulders, elbows, and hands.
What? Okay, you know, maybe you should just sit down and not hurt yourself. Maybe the old man is rubbing off.
No, listen here. I'm only 20-something. I'm not that old.
Same.
If I was old, could I do this?
He's gone.
No, he's come back.
I don't... You can't do that. You know, I could have drawn my pistol on you and shot you if you did that.
You wouldn't be able to with the mind magics that would influence
But your hand
you.
was away from your hip.
I mean, I could still shoot him. What do you mean?
You could try to. Don't remember how the mind magics work.
Okay.
The mind magics of this island.
Is it not a
acts-
crystal here?
It's not a crystal. No.
It's a crystal here.
No, it's not a crystal. It's
of
mind
some
magic.
sort, I think.
It's not a crystal. It's
Okay,
mind
magic
magics.
fuckery. All right. It's mind magic.
Yes, like I could try to
Usually
hit
in the
you.
places
and
where
I-
people settle down, somebody has something to in order to pacify them. Like that.
Yes. I wanted to continue moving forward, but mind magics willed me not to. That's how it's working. In the moment. Anyway, Kelly's busy. Are you not busy?
Why?
Can you identify a sword?
Identify? What do you mean? I know a bit about what is that?
It looks... Oh.
Is it magical in any way?
Give me like a second.
What are the specifics of this?
I want to roll a d. I need to roll a dice.
So do I.
Okay.
You know, I reached for the old Aether roll thing, and it's not there. I feel like an idiot now.
Yeah, no.
12. So, if you're trying to detect magic, you would know.
Oh, no, that's not the purpose.
Okay, what was the purpose?
I just need to know, is it magical or not?
Is it
'Cause
magical?
If it is, I need to roll for this item.
Oh, it is magical, but is currently dormant.
Well, it's about to be dormant for a lot longer.
Oh. I'll get fucked.
With a natural 1, whatever lingering magics were on this are going to be suppressed for a day and a half.
Good, I won't need to use it for that long.
Like, to the point where even mages won't detect shit on it.
Oh, good, even better.
Good, you can keep this sword. Well, it looks like an old sword. It's not glowing or anything. I don't see any runes. It seems to have some kind of maybe crystal going around the inside of it. But aside from that, it's just an ornate sword. I don't see anything special about it.
Alright.
Right. Well...
Wait, did you just try to hand me a magical sword?
I don't know if it's magical.
Well, if it was, it's not... Well, never mind.
This sounds very... Is this normal? You just hand
No,
magical
this is
things
new.
to each other and then...
This is new.
hand them back?
I threw a sending stone at him. He reacted to it like it hurt him, even though it hit him straight in the chest plate, and the sending stone wasn't activated.
Do you have anything that glows with magic?
Yes, my entire being. What do you want? I'm kidding. I'm not a fucking
No, I mean,
construct.
You know, that does sound very pompous, wanting to just be constantly glowing. I'm just saying. In right societies, right? They just it's interpreted as an.
Do you have something that uses magic to light up? Your eye?
Alright, the demonstration, I guess, is in order.
I really don't need a demonstration. I'm kind of, I'm just.
It's
this
harmless.
is not a demonstration to you. This is a demonstration to you.
See, it is harmless.
Every time I've heard that word growing up, it is not. So.
Some things that I see, just like with Miss
The light dims.
A mind trip where you can see through my eyes, but
You're just anti-magic, aren't you?
John said that he's seen it before. Seen it.
No wonder the College of
Born
Magi
without
hates you.
magic.
By the shrine.
Oh yes.
To be fair, I never understood it myself. Just like parts of it, right? All the times I've heard about it.
I don't know them.
Long story short, think of people like a jar, and water in that jar is their natural magical essence. I was apparently born an empty jar.
That's very.
Amity?
That's.
Right.
I'll go check on her.
You good?
I'm fucking soaked.
I just cleaned in here. I really am becoming a housemaid. No.
How angry do they get about water? Is that like a bad thing?
I don't know. That's the first time I've seen them wet.
To be fair, this is the first. Yes.
Shut.
I don't chuckle. Do not chuckle.
Anyways.
He opened his eyes.
It's. I don't know what you're talking about.
I saw that.
Is it like so angry that there's nothing that would cheer them up? Or.
That feeling again.
Frankly, I have no idea. I'm just gonna look at them dry off.
Wait, you've never seen them angry?
Not you, the other one.
No, I've seen them angry.
What happened?
The one that makes far too much noise. What?
John
happened.
Oh.
He ended up in the
I
ocean.
had brought
Orior
a
tried to swim after him. She
housewarming
can't swim.
gift for you all because I never brought one before. With a few of you when you were all here.
Venus went after him. And of course, Venus still doesn't know how to swim.
Yeah.
No, not at all. Sorry.
Your eyes are kind of.
Sorry, were you having a conversation?
Am I upset?
You look very
No,
upset.
it's okay.
Yes, you were very
Hold on.
Am I
angry.
still angry?
Fuck off, Shadow Demon.
No, I think you just have resting anger face.
Forgot to mute, okay?
Yes, I'm a bitch now. Didn't you know?
You forgot to do something called mute. Alright. Is that a spell?
Sorry. I'm Venus. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Venus.
I'm a healer.
Mm-hmm.
Venus doesn't know how to swim.
Yes, I have to keep reminding you.
Well, nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
Do you need a towel?
Right.
Just gonna dry in the sun.
I'll let the sun do the work.
Okay.
Stare at
The-
It was, no, I was pointing at him because of his business.
It was just a gift, really, the business.
Yeah, that's no. You. I mean, you have business to talk about being a teacher.
Having a moment. I heard what the vampire is.
So how does it feel?
I invite her and she does that, and I'm not allowed to say anything, and I apologize for any attitude
So
that
I guess be as I am now, finally.
doing all of that. I personally... said I am very wishy-washy.
It's nice. I haven't had this level of clarity in a long time. My head's quiet, and
I'm not glad
I
to
feel
say
lighter.
I love that. I love
As
that
if
I
if
can
I were
voice
to
my own opinions
jump,
and
I
he
may
thinks that I'm voicing for
not
him.
come back down.
When really, it's just me wanting to protect my friend and not babying the poor man. I'm bloody younger than him. I am 6, I think.
If I know I will never stop saying it, but I'm glad you were there to help me.
Maybe something
Truly.
to cheer you both up. I brought a housewarming gift I never got a chance to do earlier, and I felt very terrible about that once I had realized. Here we are.
Friend.
Bottles of fine wine from my vineyard. 30 years old.
Very good.
Nearly killed me.
You take a shot's worth. You will get absolutely drunk.
I see you have some questions for me.
Right.
That's fair.
I think anymore.
Oneself.
No answer.
Questions, more of a statement.
Yes.
Try not to die here.
Sorry.
It's a healer's thing. Personally, they think putting toxins such as alcohol.
What I'm
into
trying
one's
to say,
system is not really a
very
fun
poor.
pastime like most people do.
You're welcome.
Please, it's a joy, and if not, huh? It is though. If it's the right thing.
Thank you.
But there's also things. If they're not a fan, I could bring something. That doesn't
Guess
have any
if
special
you don't have a
facts,
question,
so to speak,
may I
that
ask one?
get you all excited. Next time,
I think she would like that very much.
Sure.
Because the amount way she gets to enjoy the
Here
wonderful
to dry off too.
flavors at the
Wonderful.
vineyard.
Actually, maybe a good idea.
Right, I'll be sure to bring that next time.
Yeah, I would.
I guess these are worth this.
No, they're not. There's a few people that drink
Thanks
them.
while the sun is still up.
And I'm sure that they would
Yeah.
later. It's still a good
So, how was the
There's one who's
swim?
currently passed out in that bunk bed over there holding
Not great. I still don't know how to.
I'll give them the one. Right.
Would you
Especially
like to
not
learn
when
how?
wearing this.
We're kind of surrounded by it, so it might be a skill worth
He's
picking
an
up.
old man, he can do whatever he pleases.
You're probably right. Yeah, I should.
I know you would.
I think we'll have a moment of respite one of these days. And I'll go to the beach side.
I told you, he's an old man. You should be careful.
Thank you.
Rather than have you sink.
Yes. Don't know what type of situations we'll end up in the future. I'd hate to be a burden.
Swimming's a minor thing, but
Yes, it is.
can't be too careful.
It's pretty important,
Kind of get used to it.
Have to tread
Especially
water
over there.
just long enough to get help.
Guess
Well, I
we've
got used to it.
experienced more of,
That's a very
I guess,
bold statement.
minor,
Gotten used to.
I guess, aquatic troubles. I don't know. Most of the places we've ended up going are caves or floating islands, so I guess I must keep forgetting there's a vast ocean that surrounds us all.
Listen, I've never met a man.
Hmm.
I have to
I mean,
say.
considering we're on an island.
Well, congratulations, you've met a werewolf as well.
True. First time we all took a boat probably in a while.
I didn't even ride the boat here. I came by Nexus. Last time was
You're lucky.
absolutely awful for me, so I can't imagine now probably being any better.
I'm terribly. I apologize for my rudeness. If I said anything.
I wish I had the
insulting,
opportunity to go
I do
by
apologize.
Nexus. At least I
No, you
wasn't too
didn't say
green in the face. Yes, I still
don't
get
take insult easily.
sick.
I understand. When
That's
there is a
Yes,
perfectly
misunderstanding,
fine.
The fisherman gets seasick on a boat. It's
I know.
Well, do you usually fish on these, or do you fish off a dock?
I usually fish off a dock.
Very well.
When I
Well,
was
then
younger,
there you go.
I used to go diving a lot of the times with a spear.
Are you going to be smoking that?
The closest thing we had to a boat were more of canoes, just to paddle out and then throw out and catch them.
Right there. I mean, look, there's bags.
So you had something, I guess, more like a bag.
Sacks are lined up.
More of a net you'd carry with you, small.
I honestly thought it was a struggle.
I will say the one that he was smoking earlier was quite nice. I think it's a blueberry.
I don't think I've ever truly appreciated how nice our rooftop is.
It's a flavoring.
It is quite nice, isn't it? Not too sunny, but it's good. Which is a concept that, again, I'm so bewildered by. I feel hungry all of the time.
I see.
Sit down. I'm very concerned.
Well, there are a variety of different kind of fruits and other fruits here. Have you ever tried a pineapple? Coconut?
No, neither of those sound familiar.
Okay, you too.
We'll have
It's
to-
usually the smaller berries that John gives me.
I think that my legs are locked.
We can cut 'em out.
I can't sit down.
Hmm.
I'm just stuck.
There's also been a lot of strange smells I've been noticing in town that a lot of stuff makes my mouth water.
I'm just too tired to sit down,
Yeah.
and I'm pretty sure if I do, I will never get up.
That's good. Means we'll have to go out in town and do a bit of shopping one of these days.
Maybe lean
Kind of did it with Amity to get her new clothing. This is definitely a different change of pace. Never thought I would be window shopping.
Definitely a lot more busy than Redwall.
Think about it.
Redwall was
It's
definitely not
amazing
meant
that.
for.
No, sorry, go ahead.
No, I refuse. You will.
Okay.
No, you're not doing it.
I was just
Fuck
gonna
you, go.
say, we have a great view of them bringing in the fresh water of the island.
What do you make of that, by the way? I
Um,
assume it's
the
some sort of.
Archon.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Archon told me that when the elves were here helping build the whole place, that there wasn't a real good source of fresh water, so they just brought their own, is how he described it.
I guess that makes sense with how much crops they have. They're all flourishing, so. Still, it's.
That's water straight from the
wilderness.
Feywilds.
Really?
It's not enchanted of any sort, it's just from there. Thankfully, you don't have to worry about seeing things or being enchanted.
I don't have to worry about drinking the water. Got it.
Yes.
It's just water, that's it.
It's just clean.
I've said yes, of course.
Mhm.
I'd love to do whatever it is. I trust you. You're my upper class.
Still, the process is curious to me.
They gave me visit
They
leave.
quite literally have a portal, I don't know how wide, and it's constantly maintaining itself.
It's
I can scarcely guess.
most
how much I might
likely a portal that acts one way, where there's only a receiving end on the Feywild side. And given how big of a flow it is, I assume that portal would be deep underwater.
Either deep underwater or a waterfall of some sort or something. A river, something flowing. That's what I assume.
Makes sense.
Be quite dangerous if you had a portal that could go both ways.
Indeed, though, I suppose anyone that flies that high to get through it probably is a Fae themselves.
Or could have a magical necklace like John and teleport that high and end up inside of it.
That's fair. I didn't think of that.
Someone, for instance, the last time that I had it on my possession, I gave it to Master Califax as a bribe. Oh my god, I had a lesson today!
Oh. Yes.
I've never heard Kelly so exasperated in a while.
Doesn't she miss all of her lessons though, so...
I believe so. I don't know why it's any special now.
I think I remember hearing a conversation with her and Sulfur about her missing lessons a lot.
Why weren't you there in the first place? Were you just busy? Did you forget maybe
Don't pick anything up.
She just needs to take a break.
I have an excuse for you. Even if Caleb...
We could all use a break, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Take that break tomorrow. Go learn how to swim, go explore the sights. Go get yourself a new outfit.
Maybe something that isn't a magic robe would be nice.
Something that John doesn't have to help you fit in every single time.
Yes, that would be ideal.
I still have to stop by the clothier. I didn't have time today because I had to deal with things for Sulfur.
I speak Halifax and we're doing this, and you're there, I will put my hat on you. Which means put this hat on Andre's model.
I'm aware.
So, I almost said that word again. Why is that? A word that I refused to say for the longest time, and now that I'm like this, it almost rolls off my tongue.
What?
Perhaps we could get a hint as to what word that is if you don't want to speak it. Why?
I'm mainly concerned about the fact that you're being thrown that with
Fairy?
I don't want to say
Faye.
it. No, it's fuck.
Oh, fuck.
You don't want to curse.
Yes.
It's a curse word.
Well, fuck me then, I guess.
No, see,
Not interested.
Everyone says it around me constantly, and I don't want to say it, and then now it just is very easy to.
Then, do you want to know the drow word instead?
Yes.
If you don't wish to say it, you don't need to. If anything, I find that overusing such words makes it lose its impact. Someone says that all the time. Doesn't mean
Sometimes I have to remind myself of the drow word for it instead, which is a lot easier.
They say it all the time to everyone. What does it really mean? But if they say it only to the people that they truly care about, only every so often, then it truly means something.
Yes, I understand. It's one of those words I just never struggled not to say before, if that makes sense.
It's apparently not uncommon for me to not tell anyone where I'm going.
It's okay. I'll
Didn't want to help anymore.
I'll figure it out.
I'll reduce my use of it around you, at least. Or maybe in
I don't want to say that. You could just say Vith.
It would help.
Vith. I feel like
That's literally the same word, but in drow.
Yes, exactly. It feels the same. It feels the
is.
same. You realize that, right?
Yes. It's quite easier for me, given Vithir or Vithar.
I mean, it's not much better if you're just saying it in another language.
True.
Yes, especially since I've been around elves and I can recognize it as a cuss.
Especially when they didn't understand why I was crying and my bruises from the day before.
Just have to make sure John doesn't hear me say it, I think.
Does John really care?
Why?
You know, part of me wanted to look up and see him teleport above us, but I'm just being superstitious.
Thank God that he's not.
Hanging from the rafters by his boot.
Where did you last leave him? Is he in the ocean somewhere?
He's probably drifting in the ocean. He'll probably be back tomorrow.
I think I need a break.
He was over there and
He's
then
on
was
a
talking
piece of
to
driftwood,
Serena.
drifting in the ocean, sleeping. Oh, yes, okay.
No, he's awake.
Well, I just saw Serena walk by the house, so I'm likely to be back soon.
I see.
Actually, if I could ask a question.
Yeah.
Right, what is a vampire? I'm not familiar with this.
What is a what? Vampire?
They're undead.
It's the general gist of it.
Asmodeus.
You know,
Getting like 3.
Yes.
Well, I know he is, but what does that mean? You like me?
they leech life off of living creatures in order to continue existing on their own. Usually making more like themselves. They're a plague along the living to become undead.
Make sure everyone else is okay and trying to make sure nothing bad happens.
The way you identify them is their teeth. Some of them will, or almost all vampires will have two pointed teeth. Teeth and the eyes. The eyes they can hide better. The eyes they
It's
hide.
usually the sense that they are not alive. Their heart does not beat, and they have a hunger that will not be sated by anything less than endless amounts of blood. They're
Human
wretched
blood
creatures.
is their
Is that why
biggest hunger.
freaked out over whatever?
Yes.
He's yelling at Serena.
Hmm?
Well, she was yelling at Serena, and then John got very upset with her over this.
Yes.
John's okay with this?
He shouldn't be.
John's okay
Serena
with it.
did
I'd
help
be
us out,
concerned.
and he... It's his choice. As long as he also doesn't become one, then... Very well.
In defense of Serena, am I much any better? Well, concerning if anything, you might as well have called me a demon.
I could say the same about myself as well.
Were you leeching off of any? Very confused.
No. That's the way you can say I was leeching off of something long gone, but...
You're not undead.
No.
As long as your heart beats, then I have no issue.
Yes, and there's one of the biggest differences between the Fae and the Dark Fae.
They're alive and they're alive.
Exactly. If their heart beats, I have no issue. If they are walking around and they should be in the ground, then it is only natural for them to go back to where they belong.
It's a violation of nature, is almost what she's referring. It is not
Indeed,
normal for
it's...
those
I mean,
that's
I
passed
thought it was
on
a
to
bit
be...
unusual. That much I understood. But
It's complicated, and I suppose it comes down also to a viewpoint of ID.
Given the amount of times that everybody's run into doing something or other.
The one thing I've always noticed is that whenever an undead creature invaded my forest, it either multiplied by killing the living or reduced the living numbers. It's never good.
Which is why I'm happy about that.
They can only exist at the pain of the others. What kind of existence is that?
Kind of.
I suppose I just concern myself more with what someone does with their life or unlife.
Yes, the fact that they help us.
I hope you understand that, alright?
They're allowed to continue without too much complaint from me, then, I suppose. The fact they've helped us many times. It's...
I suppose I speak more out of personal concern. But I would hope that I can trust that all of you don't really judge someone necessarily on where they come from or what they are, more
I need you next to me so I can
who
get
they
this.
are, what they do with their
She
life.
goes through, she pulls
Sort of
out
person they choose to
Andre's
be.
sword, high enough for you to grab.
Yes. I try my best, but there are some exceptions to the rule. When nearly every undead I've ever encountered has been an enemy or enemy of sorts, and there's been less than what I can count on a single hand of good ones that helped in any sense without causing too much mass destruction or death on their own.
I hate to poke, but how many umbral creatures do you know that are, well, at least not trying to destroy you?
She was our only healer.
The difference with that, though, is that those are rock creatures from the underside, you know? You are obviously a person that is from over there. I've never met another person from over there, other than, well, Tessamil.
Don't know if you can count him as a person, rather, though. So.
Exactly, we don't even know what he is. So far as
suppose I
I'm
see your
concerned,
point.
you're just like every
and as
other
far
mortal
as we're
here.
concerned, I don't know necessarily if he is from our side either.
What is a couple to you?
Though he seems to have some sort of influence.
You question it.
Some sort of... It's difficult to tell, really. There's something about him. It's similar, but not.
I'll be
Like
honest,
looking at
every time we've encountered him,
salt water and fresh water.
I've had a clue to think.
Both are water, but one is different
Oh,
from the other. John, feel free
Did I
to
just
step
see John?
upstairs. Oh, well. I don't know. Regardless, I see your point.
Yeah. I'm trying, I really am. There's more good ones than I realize. However,
And make sure that a few
Not asking you to change how you view them. Just, I'm curious. I've never heard of vampires before. Well, I mean, I'd heard of them.
you are
but I
very
had no idea
lucky.
what they were. To be honest, if I was to judge someone based off of the vampires I have met, my only example would have been Asmodeus, and well, he's a creep.
I'm gonna catch up with John. I have a feeling he didn't like overhearing what we were talking about.
Not wrong for questioning her beliefs. It's obvious to tell. When you've lived as long as her, and you've only encountered the worst of a kind, your viewpoint is skewed. If not, in little, some ways naive, but she has reason nonetheless.
Right.
Well, as you heard her say, she's trying. She accepted a lot of us. For our imperfections.
I will bury them.
And everything else.
They will not be taking it.
I'm thankful that you've all done the same for me. As far as I'm concerned, I've been nothing more than a detriment in these last couple of days.
I feel like I'm more of a detriment to everyone else because I haven't done anything for you.
See it on her face.
Give it some time.
I've more have been an annoyance to you ever since the library.
Now, do you blame me for that?
You're not going.
I'm not
Amity?
used to having everyone come and spy on me, you know.
You okay?
I don't want to see
That is
her again.
terrifying.
What is?
I can see at the very least why someone wouldn't,
Honestly, when you
be
went
particularly
the first time, I was
comfortable
2 seconds
What?
from
around
jumping through it after you.
individuals, given how they can sometimes appear.
Are you okay?
Like a walking corpse.
Huh?
As I said, some who, like Orielli, believe they're the very definition of a defiance against nature. When one dies, they're supposed to move on. Body degrade, till there's nothing left but their soul. Even that is supposed to move on, but it exists nonetheless.
That zombie dude just dug up something next to this tree and walked away. I should know.
Mm.
You sure you're all right?
My question, however, is...
There's no actual sword wounds on you?
I've actually seen your arms.
I am
I recognize the symbols.
A bit more comfortable here.
Oh, you gotta go for the sweet spot.
Yeah.
Glad you are really comfortable about it.
No?
Why? If I'm allowed to know.
Why?
I know they're not voluntary. That's for damn certain.
No, no, of course not. The short answer or the long answer?
The long answer, if you can.
Alright.
Now, if you aim it just right, her ears
Well,
will actually wiggle.
As I've spoken before, I don't particularly have
No, they won't.
a wonderful relations with the
Yes, they will.
College of Mages.
So now I get paid.
Played to it more than enough times to where I know. Suppose you're telling a little more than that.
Yes, and you know my insistence on Verdandi being a good man.
You're welcome.
It was our best interest.
He's been curious as of late, especially with our recent, development of a friend. And I
Without my meaning.
can't help but thank
To
him
be
for that.
fair to him, that was Kelly's idea. He simply helped with the
True,
execution.
but as the professor, I think he holds the final say in anything.
Naturally, but wouldn't be the first time he's helped get someone out of a tricky situation. Myself, in fact.
Well, she's laughing that hard she can't.
My first visit here to the Astral Sea didn't
I did
exactly
not see
go
her
to plan.
a single sputter or
I was
lapse of breath.
even less
Well, that's probably she's already getting planning for our next trip.
acclimated,
No,
we'll
yeah.
say, to the people here. Didn't know who to speak to, who was dangerous, who was a mage, who wasn't. Nothing. Even stepping through the rift, the sun was blinding. Very confusing at first, but... I wasn't as careful as I was now.
I think I'm good with sitting on the floor for now.
A few,
It's very understandable.
mages, the College of Mages saw me
Because all this tickling is making me
and questioned who I was.
I don't think I
Thought they were
want to go
superiors,
through an asthma attack.
soon
I
enough,
can't remember my respirator spell.
A group of mages came for
Then
me.
yes, good to stop.
They subdued me and knocked me out.
What?
When I woke,
You took off your gloves.
I
You look
don't know
like
how
you're
long
getting
it
ready
had
for
been.
something. Anytime I've seen a man take off his gloves, it's usually excited to do something.
They had me chained up.
Well, it's because I've been wearing my armor for a couple of days
They were
straight.
using
I
some
need to
sort of
get out
magic.
You think
Cloud
I'll
my
be
mind.
around
I could
all
barely
this stuff
think
for a
straight.
while?
I don't remember much very clearly. I just remember them asking me a lot of questions, trying to get me to talk about where I was from. Given the history of my people in the college, I knew it wasn't right to speak to them. I tried to keep my wits about me enough to keep silent, but they did not take very well to that either.
I imagine
I'm
so.
not entirely certain how long I was there, chained up, and channeling whatever magic it was into me.
Is that why those symbols formed, or With those symbols
And some of them fainted.
Yes, they had
branded
my
on you
arms.
for a reason.
I still don't know if they're staying here, but
I'm
I know
fairly
it's
certain they're
helpful.
from the
We should
manacles
all
they
go together.
used.
I'm sure we can all cool down.
My arms were covered in burns
see.
when I finally got out. The marks are what remained.
See.
Um,
Never have heard you just flat out explain it, so.
well, I trust you. The both of you, really.
We're going to be heading to the bathhouse if any of you wanted to join.
I think I've had enough
Maybe.
water for the moment.
I might.
Understood. It would be warm instead of it being freezing cold ocean water, so it might feel a little bit better.
It's not as salty either.
That's my
Pretty good on
invitation
my sore
out.
muscles.
Did John and Orior already... I mean, John Venus!
Do I have to correct everyone?
Did they already go to bed?
No, they went
I'm
for.
sorry, I'm...
John went for a walk.
Yes, correct us.
Venus followed them.
Disappeared.
I see, okay.
Either way, yes. They had my arms chained down to the ground, channeling some sort of magic. They had different mages come in and
That's nice.
ask questions.
Let's head out.
Usually put it.
Right. Scandalous place.
Who the
I'll never be able to get married. Understood.
Listen, if that's the case, then I wouldn't
someone
be able to
just
get married
now?
years ago.
What they look like.
What do you mean?
All dark, white eyes.
Oh, then that's...
What looked like antlers?
I saw that.
They appeared just there in that chair.
I saw antlers earlier in John's room.
In a second.
Please tell me we're not
You
being
should leave them
watched.
alone. Give me some fresh air. Maybe a bit of a walk around this place might be best for us. Obviously, protect yourselves, both of you. No,
I don't. I thought things were fine, not.
I read Anyways, let's go.
the fuck is smut?
Don't ask. Don't ask.
That sounds like a dark magic spell.
Of society, and it should never be exposed.
Guess I'm bringing the sword, even though I don't know what the sword is. Well, that's an abrupt end to the conversation.
Yeah.
I feel like the sanctuary
We
should
shortened
be
the rest.
protecting us.
Verdandi got me out.
Yeah.
One would think, at least you're supposed to, but now I'm questioning that.
Atlas may have something to. No. Speculations. Not gonna worry about it. Like you tell me, I shouldn't be assuming stuff.
Hi.
Hello, dear.
You normally just appear.
Teleport?
Yes, I do.
Terribly sorry about that.
So my friends get used to it, others don't.
No, I can't complain.
I meant to you coming
Hi,
along?
I hope you're well.
Oh.
We have a guest.
Sulfur. Greetings.
Greetings,
My
dear.
heart jump out of my chest.
Terribly sorry about that. Hey, just I've been so busy. Walking is kind of a waste of time for me now. So, you know, teleportation right here and there when I know where I need to go is pretty useful.
I see. Welcome.
interrupting something. I saw you getting dressed back up. At least that's the good thing. I did see you dressed back down.
Well,
so
there
that
was
would have been worse.
someone appeared here just a moment ago. It wasn't you, was it? All black, black eyes.
I don't
strange
think
antlers.
so.
I get the
Giant hag woman would be associated with antler creature. No offense.
How would I know?
I deal with multiple demons or devil, dear. It's not unnatural for me to deal with creature with antlers, black skin, and everything. But it barely narrow anything on the list. So
I just assumed it didn't die.
Suspects.
Either way, did you need something?
Well, I just wanted to know if you wanted to have this little bit of talk between you and me that we talked last time. You know, since I have a bit of free time. But also, since Dusk is here.
Suppose.
You have
yes.
the full crew for your mission, dear?
I just was in Redwall and I talked to Ruva and Red about accompanying me. I feel like I can find their skills effective on this mission.
Alright. You have also 2 drows and a gnome who's coming with you, by the way.
Are they from the Underdark, I assume?
Yes. Well, one is an elf drow, so might complicate
half
a bit
drow.
of things.
Oh.
You just have to pretend it's a slave.
Great,
Remember,
another one.
The secret on the success of this mission is pretending. You get to remember that you're a drow of high society on the Underdark.
But I'm a drow of high society in the Feydark. Formerly, but...
Yeah, there's a difference, hon.
Yes, Feydark tribes differ from the Underdark ones.
Alright. Well, Amity, if you want, we can start this. Let me pull out...
Yes. I would suggest perhaps... Well, I suppose anyone who comes by, we can see them coming.
You're just gonna pull out a rock of her pocket, throw it on the ceiling. You're gonna see it hold it there, and that's gonna make a bubble of silence around us.
Oh.
Well, the practicity to have a mage, and I don't mean Kelly, since Kelly is the level of a novice who keeps skipping lessons about magic. I don't. Who is the legal guardian of Kelly around this house?
Legal guardian.
Nobody.
She keeps skipping lesson.
Yes, she was yelling.
I'll be at the...
we were
I'll be at the bathhouse. You can have your conversation.
stuck somewhere overnight. So.
At the very least, apologize for her.
I'll be sure to let Kelly know, if you can still hear me.
Tell her it's Master Califax she has to worry about.
How about both? I think that'll frighten her more. I always take the same route. Amity continues to say she trusts me. She puts trust and faith in me every time, has those conversations and talks about why she's an Umbro and stuff, but I mess up a lot. I went and told Sulfur that she's an Umbro. It wasn't my intention, it was just accidental. I want to tell so many people, those that could help us, but...
I think I really do have a type, though.
Pardon?
Brown hair,
mean-
green eyes, wolf motif.
move. We both have a scar in our chest in exactly the same area.
That too.
Ah.
Sounds to me like both of you can't dodge with the shit.
And he was a child when that one came through.
So was
Maybe
I.
the same with him.
Dodge better. Dodge better.
That's exactly what my dad was trying to teach me at the time. Thank you.
To be fair, I wasn't dodging. I was stepping forward to take the hit. To be fair.
So you intentionally ran in gun injury. I'm glad to know this.
It's a little more complicated than that, but anyways.
Oh, Kelly,
fine.
Sulfur and Califax send their regards about you skipping classes.
Oh.
I think assisting me is a little more important than the class.
Yes, Sulfur was at the house.
Shot at her.
Well, she isn't
Your
right.
man can go bite it anyway.
She appeared, yes, right when Sin left. Well, me and Amity were trying to deal with the deer creature. Still don't know what that is.
What is
Yeah,
she, by the way?
the-
Did she not come with you?
Sulfur requested a conversation with Amity. No, Califax was not with her. But she told me to let you know.
How's it usually go? I'm trying to think.
Oh, Kelly, you didn't massage my bald head today.
Sorry.
It's more on the, Miss Kelly, you...
I
Miss
always have a hard
Miss
time believing that
Kelly.
an
Trying
original
to
old
throw
man is actually a master.
fireballs at you.
Kelly, you forgot my lesson. You are now within fireball throwing distance.
Yeah, that one.
Fireball!
Don't you know fireball has a range of 30 feet? And is 30
I
feet
wish he
in
would just blame
diameter?
you for it, but he won't take that as an excuse.
You're still a student. You should focus on your lessons instead of going off and saving
I
everyone
really don't
else.
want to have to beat up an old man.
Oh, I'm
really
sorry.
don't
When
wanna have to
my
be
friends
put
are in
on man.
trouble, I
Fucking remember
don't.
that. Fucking remember
I can
that.
shoot him. You want me to shoot him?
Sit.
I'll hold him in place. You shoot him.
So it's almost as if I care
that's
for my
really
friends
not a
or
good-
something, and that's
I won't
actually my
miss.
weakness.
I give you permission
And
to
if
hit me.
anybody
There
hurts
you
my
go.
friends, I'm going to be at that point where I might break.
Why would you
And then
think I
everybody
would take
really
any
won't
pleasure
like
in
me.
hitting you? That would
I
do
figure
nothing.
you would be it would be better off if you just
like,
hit
don't
me
shoot
and
him.
get it over
Understood.
with.
Do I look like the kind of person who enjoys just beating people up for no good reason? Don't you? answer that.
Possibly.
Wait, you too?
You said don't answer it. Oh no,
I was
didn't
already
do that,
answering
okay.
it before you could say don't answer it.
Wait, what?
Oh, what? You take pleasure in hitting a woman?
What? That's as incredibly rude and bold a statement from
All
you.
three of you know how to use a sword. Oh God.
My sword is vastly different from these two.
I
He
barely
uses more of
know.
a fucking sewing needle, and he has an actual broadsword.
And
Yes, but you all know how to use
Fair, it's a very
swords.
sharp.
And I also
You're
have a
all
Well, to be fair, if I
me.
borrowed yours, I
And
could
you all
learn
have
how to use
slightly
it.
long hair. The only
Do
thing
you
that's
want to learn how to
different is
use
that
it?
these two have the exact same color eyes and hair, and you don't have that same scar.
So, you know.
Yeah, but you're just
I
staring
kind
at
of
it. We
want-
see it.
It wouldn't stay. I can guarantee you it wouldn't stay. Most injuries don't usually leave a mark on me.
You don't mean to stare me. Look at him. It's fucking ripped.
Yes, and
Kinda have to be to actually do half the things I do. I was fat.
I'm just
I
a
don't
small
think I'd be able
pudgy
to
thing.
wield that
Of course I'm going to admire.
You know, I'm hurt in many forms,
No.
and I'm also very confused, and I'm...
so he did call you pint-sized. I think I remember that. But
So,
2 pint-sized. 2 pints.
Insult's an insult.
Insult's an insult. Oh. Oh, but when you see him shirtless, an
it was
insult
a
is no
joke.
longer an insult. Women.
I'm getting out.
Forgive me if I wanted a little bit of lighthearted commentary after, everything, Kelly. Oh, don't get out.
Sorry, Kelly. I should be the one to leave, probably. It's my fault.
Kelly?
Don't look at me, my outfit is super tight right now.
Do I have permission to lay hands on you both?
What?
What?
It was directly into the water, not the wall.
I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to go that far.
I'm not that strong.
What?
Zin?
But I'm very light.
All right. Did he just go into my stall?
I'm very light.
Kelly.
Wrong stall.
Oh, I just used the same stall he used. There need to be more stalls.
Kelly.
I have a thought standing here after just witnessing what had just happened. Every single time that you've seen this thing,
Why?
it has been when you have used magic, had your
Because I
wand
needed
out.
to thoroughly wash my cast a spell.
And there it is.
You wash your clothes in this.
It's
thing.
magical
I wonder
in
why it was
nature.
so weird.
Why is it showing
I'm
up to you?
washing me and my clothes, Sin. I'm washing me and my clothes. That's mine. That's mine. No, don't go in there. That's mine. My clothes.
Wasn't there that fucked up?
Well, now I'm in here.
I want to see it.
You just
Sorry. I said a lot of not nice
No,
things.
Oh, it's okay.
It's not okay. It's not okay. Trust me, I've probably said a lot of things that I probably don't
It's very
need
strange.
to say.
Not even a servant to clean it. Right.
At least you didn't have to live next to a tribe that was mostly naked about 17% of the time. Not 17. 70% of the time when they were clothed.
Yes. Rustine, have you seen Serena around by chance?
No. Not last since. Amadi said that she was walking back from, I guess, the talk with John. She disappeared.
She probably retired to wherever she sleeps at this moment.
Oh, great.
You could probably talk to her
So I'll
tomorrow.
have to catch her at a different time. Right.
It would be glaring.
I'll try to
Wait,
catch her
Join us
tomorrow
next
then.
time. Water's all right. Everyone apparently bathes in their clothing. It's news to me.
Oh, is that how it is?
It's not normal where I'm from. Yeah.
Just not exactly ready to take off my clothes around everybody yet.
Yes, especially with the ears
I
and the
wear
tail
long
poking out.
sleeves and thick clothing for a reason.
Anyway, sorry to bother. Thank you.
Look, it's adorable.
I'm just gonna keep walking around. Have a good day.
Company.
Fluffy.
I think I just need to clear my head. Thank you.
I think a really rough talk happened between the two of them. Again.
It's bound to happen. We are a bit of a mismatched group of...
Yes.
From very far away from each other.
Yes, one demon, one umbral, one fae, one dark fae. What else?
Yet somehow we all keep it all together.
One human knight, a vampire,
One lichen,
an undead, a mage, another, well, a fey mage.
I think you got the point across. You
Yeah,
don't need to count every one of us.
I'm trying to count every one of us.
Why? Made the point.
I made the. You're right. I made the point.
Don't hurt yourself now.
Hurt myself. Yes. Tonight I have to go assist with a hunting of sorts.
A hunt. I see. Well.
Doctor was
wish you good
looking
fortune,
for
at least.
hunters and rangers to assist Kira with
Doctor.
a creature of sort that had tainted them. So there's quite a number of us going. And then tomorrow I have my diplomacy to the Underdark.
Oh. Going
Yes.
home in a way.
The Underdark is far from home. I'm from Feydark.
I see. Don't mean any offense by it. I'm just not very much. Well,
No, it's fine. You didn't know. Sorfer asked me to act as a diplomatic envoy to talk with the drow down there and fight against the Umbros. Not Amity, of course, but
I don't think there are many like Emily. If not, maybe only about as much as I could count on a hand.
I assume that there would be as many humans in here as there are monsters there.
Can't say.
Or the opposite. There's a stone of silence around the pavilion, so they can't hear, or we can't hear them when we get close.
I see, then I won't bother going up there.
My mind is split in multiple directions. It's unmoving multiple undead who keep moving around. If you
Might as
see-
well just go for a walk. Free to come on.
I'll just join you, since I have nothing else better to do. And after finding out that Andre is anti-magic, I think he pretty much ruined whatever sword I own for the time being.
I don't think he did it intentionally, obviously.
Well, I learned that he was anti-magic after I showed him my sword, so...
He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeves. The anti-magic, I would guess, call it his crown play. Trump card actually sounds more better.
Yes, no wonder the College of Magi don't like him.
College of Magi don't like a lot of us.
Sounds like they don't like any of you. And the fact that they associate themselves with Duran is even worse.
Can't speak on that terms, and also the relation with me, if anything, was more of a level of curiosity, so... guess if anything, I'd be more of a test subject for them, but...
Right, having a
they
demon...
enjoy anomalies, things that they don't understand, things that are new. A piece of knowledge they aim to collect. How they collect it, and how obviously they even store it, is their choice. Either in a book, or even, I guess, in a symbol. I'm not lost on the ideas of researchers and those who seek the unknown. Speaking of mages, Mage Tower. Don't know if it's colleges or just general mages.
It's the
Oh, no,
Elven
that's not the
Embassy,
Dark Lord.
you mean?
I think the Elven Embassy is over there. I
No,
think this
that one
just
is
a
the
bad
embassy.
I
That's
don't
an
know
embassy.
Who told you that?
That is the mage's home, or the Archon's home. And then down there is a Fey village.
Well, I guess I'm...
Natalie told
being
us when
lied
they
to,
were showing us around.
say she knows more than I do. But the opportunity to really explore like this.
No, as much as I've seen, is this island is one big old horseshoe.
Is that right? Well,
The city is over on one arm, and then
island.
farmland is just stretches across it, and then there's just nothing over here. Could be a few buildings or something of interest.
Hard to say. I think there's plenty to do around. Town's nice. No winery, I guess, but maybe that's a better thing than to keep the...
Not until Asmodeus finds a place to make a new Lockport winery.
Well, apparently he's already paid for it, so I guess it's a matter of time.
With what? Oh, right. He
Money, apparently.
sells off his
I don't know
wine
how much his
for
wine costs.
200 gold per bottle.
He's part of the reason, I think, why we even had inflation. And then all of a sudden, just so everyone could buy his wine, people just started pouring in money, and then gold lost most of its value. It's just, everyone's like, I have all the gold. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here lucky enough to have 40 gold in my name. It's good to know that my 40 gold is the equivalent of maybe 4 copper. God damn inflation.
We didn't really use much
Who got
coin
time for
in the Feydark.
economy?
It wasn't really a necessity. It was more of trading favors.
I usually always just needed to either buy a drink or upkeep some of my gear. The sword being the exception, of course.
Food if you could hunt it, water if you can find any pure enough. And then for weapons and armor, you just repair it yourself. Or find someone else who can repair it, and then in a favor, you can hunt a monster for them. Possible materials and such.
Right.
It's quite simpler. What? You keep stopping.
I feel like I keep hearing something. I don't know. A weird feeling of just something within the vicinity, but you can't be certain.
There's not a single sound around besides us.
Like I said, it's a weird feeling. It's kind of one I've always kind of had. Can never be too careful. Besides, I don't mind stopping. I like to at least admire this place.
Admire the
looked
place.
around all that much.
Admire the place that you're going to be seeing for many days, hopefully a year to come, as long as you live that long.
Might as well do it now. Not at the bathhouse anymore, but...
I sure do love their different pots and...
I nearly exploded. It's Andre and James. I'm not gonna question that. I think I'm at the end of my walk. Might as well just enjoy a sit in the sun. I think I'm dozing off a little bit. It happens when I guess you have a busy day. I think I do see Kelly. I think it's Venus. At the top.
Yep, it is.
Can't say I know what John is, but I'm sure he's fine.
I think I can see the Archon is up there as well. Probably conversing with them. Did it sound like it brighter? Oh, it did? What the fuck?
Oh, he's up there, is he? Great.
As long as we don't cause trouble for him, nothing will happen.
Yeah, he says that, but... He says that until he finds an excuse. And then from there... Oh well. I don't want to think about it. Oh, my curiosity strikes. What the fuck are those two doing? I can't help it.
Yes. Give the Archon a reason, or no? Or them. Never mind.
A scythe? Maybe a talent at making farmer tools. Weapon.
You know, Listen, I just know how to fight. I know how to eat.
What could possibly you two have
maybe-
been talking about next to the bathhouse for this long?
Well, we were waiting for Kelly, and I was explaining business to him. He seems not to understand
She's
talent.
a little far.
She is very far away right now.
She ditched us.
She ditched you.
She's all the way at the... What do you call that? I guess it's name. I guess maybe a temple, capital, I don't know.
Capitol building, yes.
She's all the way up there.
Anyways, I was trying to explain to him how business works. I was explaining to him how you take a plot of land like Andre. Do you not want to hear? You're running away.
Andre, heal.
That is actually quite rude.
You want to die, don't you?
There's water right behind you. They could throw you right back in.
Maybe a moist trowelette.
Hardy har har.
That was the best I had.
Maybe?
I don't think dogs can climb.
That's incredibly rude. He's not a dog. He's a person. He's gone.
He's ascended to a realm of which we may never understand. Godspeed, you magnificent son of a bitch.
He's up.
But
He's
yes, I
up
was
there.
explaining- Bye. Goodbye. Good luck up there. Hold on. We're coming to get you.
No! Come here, you bitch.
Oh.
Well, he is a dog, so he is a bitch.
Right.
But isn't a bitch a female dog?
I wouldn't. Yes and no. It's very derogatory and rude. Don't put it that way.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'm trying to. It's a way to fall steep. I'm just going to take the stairs.
Alright. I should not go up here, but... Like, the Archon is quite... Give it time, give it time. That's what they all say, just give it time. I feel like my time just dwindles away. Any moment I could be assisting them and... just don't happen to have that time. Six? Yeah. Criminal. What is... What can I do to keep myself busy? What can I do to just...
Make good with her and see her for more than what I perceive her. and then maybe after
I see. I was right. I heard one statement, but it was enough. I feel like I need to lower my camera height slightly. Yep. Fucking. Oh, my sword's invisible. Right, because that's on a separate toggle. My fucking sword wasn't invisible. That was funny. I'm not used to that. I need to set that up on a different... Oh, I need to set that up so that...
I see. It's a normal reaction, I'd say, for wolves.
I'm not doing this again. I'm going to bed.
Oh.
Not doing what again?
Oh, it was good seeing you again, Sin. Goodbye.
To be honest, we've always just destroyed the cores. It's the easiest way.
Thank you for accepting my selfish request, but now I can let you be with your friends again. I believe you were going directly at the hot bath or hot spring or something like that.
Well, no, actually, I was a bit more concerned about the sudden appearance of an unwanted guest. As I said,
Dropping in.
there was someone that appeared, or something, I'm not sure, all black, white eyes, and antlers. It was rather startling. They were sitting in that chair right next to you. They just suddenly appeared and then disappeared. What a trace. If it hadn't been for multiple of us having seen them, I perhaps would have thought maybe I'd gone mad.
Well, I believe the security measure on this island should still protect you, even as creepy that might be. Though, I would say keep steady and on your toe. I saw that creature 3 times behind you when you were giving me all the information, but I didn't do anything since it didn't seem hostile and was just curious. Though I do believe it will not be able to listen to anything we said because of the stone, so don't worry about it.
Okay. Yeah.
You just gotta call back the stone. There we go. Well, I will leave you be, and thank you again. Dusk, I see you tomorrow. Be ready, dear.
As long as I'm not tired from tonight.
Why? What's happening tonight?
Doctor asked me to help Akira with a certain monster that was affecting them.
Oh yes, that curse, that poison. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Make sure I'm not in harm's way too much.
Alright, and by any chance, do you have found any friends you want to bring into that level of dungeon, Emily?
To be honest, given the past 2 days, I've barely had time to think about it. But,
Dungeon?
Assisting Sin with a bit of an issue of his.
Let's be honest, when Sin do not have an issue.
Well, hopefully, he won't be having the same issue for some time.
Alright. Well, I will leave you both to rest and prepare yourself. Enjoy the night, and I'm terribly sorry for what's gonna happen in 3, 2, 1.
I thought I was used to that, but I guess not.
Did someone turn into a puff of poison?
Hi.
What was this about a dungeon?
I hope it wasn't poison.
I was walking back and saw a large, bright green cloud.
It was
blow out
sulfur.
from the
Good.
balcony.
It was sulfur. Don't worry about it.
Yes. Yes, just a sulfur. Hopefully it's not poisonous, because otherwise I've just inhaled some of it. And
If it was poisonous, I'd be resistant to it.
Lucky you.
Poison affinity.
Not everybody is that lucky.
I could cure you of it if it was poison as well.
Yes.
Unless it was too strong of a poison. I need to practice on my poison affinity a bit more. Last time I used it was that librarian.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was awful.
Yes, it was. I still have the poison since I haven't figured out what to do with it. Probably might throw it at a monster or something. Everyone's already left the bathhouse.
Yeah, I think that
the mood got killed and yeah.
Oh?
What mood?
Alright?
It was a bath.
There was a mood that was, well, some people were getting moody. Never mind.
Well, I hope you're well.
I'm trying. Apparently, Kelly's friend left by some housewarming gifts of wine and something else I'm not so sure about.
Do they look like a merchant? Or what? Who? Who do they look like? Or what did they look like? What?
The one with the long hat carries a flintlock, a rapier, and a dagger.
John? Or no, not what's his name?
What?
James. James. They both start with the letter J. Give me a break. It's the first name that popped in my head.
Never to introduce you to my friend Jingle.
Does he have a cousin named Jangle?
No. But his full name is Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Ah, yes.
I don't have a friend named Jingle.
Ah, I thought you had a friend named Jingle Jangle.
No. No. Back where I lived, there was somebody who called himself Jingle, and I hated him.
What about Jimmy John?
No.
I hear Jimmy John makes really good sandwiches. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me.
I came up here to check on whatever the heck the puff of smoke was, and
yes,
it's fine.
It's fine. That's sulfur in a nutshell.
Yeah, and figured out about magical items and where you come from. Why it works.
Oh! Oh, yes. Actually, that reminds me, I'll need to speak with Miss Kelly.
When Miss Kelly is done talking with Miss Venus, that is.
I need you to fill the ring back up.
Okay,
Fair enough.
I was going to say I might be able to do that. Haven't worked that out.
But you just drain everything you touch.
Yeah, but then there's a point where it reaches a ceiling. And it can go out. I used it on Kelly's wand once, and it just made it glowy.
No comment.
How do you think I get rid of it? Do you think I just sit around all day absorbing latent energy from everything around me, and it just never stops?
You can not absorb it. Have you tried figuring out ways to...
No, I can't.
Have you... Well, you could try to figure out a way to not absorb anything. You make this analogy that you're self being a jar that's empty, and now you're absorbing everything. Just put a lid on it.
That's an analogy that I make to make it a lot more simple for everybody to understand.
Yes, it should work the same for you. If you're just a jar and you're just filling up with magic, you should have a way to put a lid on it so you don't have to either fill it up or expel it.
Well, if that's a thing, I would really like to know how.
Well, that's for you to figure out. I don't know your ins and outs. Do I look like I walk around with dog ears and a tail all day?
No, you look like you run around with 2 rabbits.
What?
Hair. Rabbit ears. Think about it.
I'm not... No. No.
This is the first ever rabbit drow that I met.
I don't even... How? How do you make that assumption? That just because my hair is long enough that I've decided to put them in twin tails.
I don't know. I'm not good at comebacks.
Why is there white mist on the floor?
What do you mean?
From the shadows, the defender of Lockport appears.
Oh, fuck. These fuckers.
Oh, that's why there was white mist.
Andre, you remember seeing something? Hello, Ghost God here. You remember seeing something different on the table downstairs?
I guess it's finally fine. Yes, I'm gonna see what the present is.
Don't have a stroke.
We all have strokes.
It's too late. I've had 3.
A stroke would be most unfortunate for you, my
I
friend.
hate staring at you and your fucking fist moves. Stop talking.
What do you ever mean?
Amity, no.
You see it too, Amity. His claws move when he talks.
Next time I'm chucking something at him.
You look on the desk.
They might...
The bottle of wine that was placed earlier, but you notice something else. You see
Is that John or Sin or the ninja being an
Too
idiot?
short to be either of them.
with only 2 with
Not
a
that
ribbon
short.
and the other one by itself.
Sure, they're both pretty tall.
Question, who's got more muscle? John or Sin? Sin looked like he had a full 8-pack. Really?
John has bigger muscles generally, but Sin's got nicer abs.
I wouldn't really know. I don't really look at men that way.
I don't skip corde.
What?
Don't look at me like that.
The defender of Lockport fears no one.
Except a girl with psionics.
I'll take care of him. I'll take care of him.
Where the fuck did you get a black hole?
In the 13, you just hear the sound of on the outside of the wall.
Also, never say that again.
Miss Venus is returning.
Don't tell people that. Ever. Please.
We'll get you killed.
Purple magic. What's purple? Chaos magic. Chaos magic is purple.
Oh shit, I usually tell people I don't do magic.
Well, I can just use that as a cover-up, then.
Well, it's because you don't do magic. It just has to do with your race.
Wow, that's very racist of you.
What?
You're able to manipulate light particles into weapons.
That's also what light mages can do.
That was amazing, thank you.
Well, yes, but some...
What?
Well... Okay, so there is a race of monsters that is able to manipulate light as if it's a physical thing.
Oh.
Like they could reach out into a beam of sunlight, pull it, stretch it, and turn it into a spear.
Oh. Okay.
Strange.
Usually they're made of glass and crystal, but... I don't know. Inherited have you ever heard of an elemental?
Yes.
Beings made of a specific element.
Yes, don't come across a dark
Yeah, they're
elemental.
essentially the same thing.
Dark elementals are, like, one of the strongest. Yes, because...
Well, anyways, if you want to explain it, you can just explain it. It's not magic, you're just manipulating light.
Well, it's all purple, so I'm just gonna call it chaos. Chaos light. Use the power of, like,
Well,
a chaos
to be
emerald.
fair, light is all colors. It's bright.
RGB, got it.
I really don't think I should be explaining this. Yeah.
Yes, all the colors, red, green, and blue. There you go.
There's a few more colors than that.
But with red, green, and blue, you can make all of the colors.
No, you can't.
Almost. Different values of red, green, and blue can...
I don't know what tangent she's going on. But
My brain is quite miasmic today.
Hi, John.
I am so sorry.
Hi, John. Do you want to join us?
No.
Okay.
I'm sick.
You probably swam too long in the ocean.
Just walked in here and I zoned out at the wall for a little bit. What
Just-
did I? What?
if anybody asks, you can just explain that it has to do with your race.
Yes, I walked in just like a minute ago.
You have the ability to manipulate. Like, that works.
Well, I did.
Do hags do that?
Some hags.
Not a bog hag.
If you're a certain type of...
Wait.
Software told me I should tell people I'm a blood hag. Which also means I enjoy bathing in blood, but I'm going to just
please
not talk about it.
No. Please no.
Sounds rather unsanitary.
Fair enough.
No. Going on the other side.
I don't know, maybe you're a mix between a hag and an elemental. That's why you're able to do stuff with light while also just having pseudo-magical bullshit.
Anyone who's a mage,
Easiest way to explain.
anyone who's a decent mage should be able to figure out that I'm not doing magic.
Exactly.
She had surveillance, and she was able to see still images of me naked next to her bed. She's very close. And she kindly requests if we ever want to participate in the birds and the bees, to not do it under her roof.
Not at all what any of you are thinking. Not in the least.
I'm just...
Not even a little fraction. Do not look in this window like that.
What?
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 Why would I...
Nothing.
Oh.
What? What did we do?
Gods, no, John.
I'll talk to them.
When everyone
What?
is sleeping, no, you...
Why did you pull your sword out?
I was examining it.
What do you mean?
John, while
What?
the two of you are sleeping, I'm not looking in there. That is
No, I
between the
didn't
two of
say-
you.
That's... No.
Do you? Why don't you come out here and we can have a proper talk about it?
In town.
Nothing!
Should I...
I need to find the
leave you
hack.
to it? Yeah, okay.
What?
Where is she?
Wait, Sulfur.
Sulfur
Down
left.
in the center square. Where I saw
Oh
her.
god, put it back.
Teleport.
Okay. I'm going to rest here. Yep. That's what I'm going to do.
John?
I'm staying here. I was just examining my sword. That's not trying to be a threat.
I made a mistake. I made a mistake. No.
John!
I made a mistake.
Playing with a teleport you don't really have control on.
My mind was somewhere else. I was thinking about the tower. I'm sorry.
Maybe you should sit down and talk to us instead.
I have
Are you
to
well?
find sulfur. Am I well?
Do you have brain damage?
He always has brain
How would
damage.
I rightly be able to tell you that?
How many fingers am I holding up?
Fair enough.
6.
You have brain damage.
Arranged teleportation. You're coming with me, Andre.
Oh fuck!
Orior, if you want.
Shit!
my god. Oops.
I'm alive!
Oh my god.
John?
What?
This was the best. Just dodged the corner of my right eye. It fucking fell.
Why are you teleporting around, may I ask?
Well, I had to go speak to the sofa, and I was using my short-range teleport.
Every time he says the word. Every time he says short range teleportation, he goes fucking poof. Where is Apex?
Fuck. Well, this sucks. How to find sulfur? In town, they said. Well, this is town.
Oh my god. This is awesome.
No, I'm not.
No, I was talking about.
Oh no. Hello, Sulfur. I was told you need to speak with me.
Yes, John. All right. Not the kind of easy talk I wanted to do, especially with you, Juan.
I don't understand.
Listen, I don't. You're young. At least you.
What?
You're young. I know you have a lot of vitality in you.
What?
And you want to pick up girls and impress them.
What?
But the
Wait, what?
Magistrate Tower is not really the place for it.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I know what's being talked about.
See, I have a scrying spell in my tower, and I saw you bringing that Venus girl there, patting her and looking her naked. And
No, that's not.
John,
Sulfur,
please,
I
it's
swear
not.
to you, no, don't think
And
this of me.
I saw you re-jumping over and over in my tentacle strap. You know this is a defensive system, John.
I'm trying to get by it. I used to have clearance from the old magistrate.
John, please. I get it. You're young. Do you need me to explain the bees and the bird to you? Or
That's not. I needed to get her clothing. The old magistrate. It fits. They're the same measurements.
Of course. I believe you, John. It's fine. It just, next time, not in the Magistrate Tower. That's all I'm asking. Like, I know hotels or maybe taverns you can stop on the side of the road. There's a knife grove around. John, you're alright? Who is this?
I'll get the
What?
sadly lost child, don't
The
worry.
whole group is here. Who is this caretaker? Who can make sure he's not doing the same problem?
All of us.
Oh my.
You know, he and I are roughly around the same age, right?
It's not
Yeah, no,
that.
I'm like 20? I don't.
Yes, and I'm 200.
It's nothing like that, I swear. It isn't.
Miss
I was
Sulfur,
trying to help.
if I can clear this up for you, he really was only there to get close.
Sorry.
Actually, that made me think. Somebody keep throwing rocks at my tower, too.
Okay, that was me trying to get them out of your tower, and I apologize.
Yeah, you broke a window. Who's gonna pay for it?
Oh no, did I really?
Did he run away?
He's got a short range teleportation
No,
necklace.
some reason his necklace is doing I think it's short circuited. It keeps teleporting him randomly all over the place.
Every
He
time
was
he
40
keeps
feet over the hay, and then he was over there, and now I don't know where he is. But how much is the window?
It's gonna be 5 silver piece on.
Okay, I think my father gave me some last time he sent me a letter. Here you go.
You know I have a doorbell, right?
No, the last magistrate didn't have a doorbell.
Yes, I put
I
it
would
there.
know.
It's magically put. Every time somebody ring it, I hear it in my head.
But there he is.
Alright, the last thing I need to do.
You should maybe check his necklace to see if it's not, short-circuited.
Alright. John?
I don't think it's very easy to hide from someone that tall.
I'm just asking you
Or
not to do it again.
magically powerful.
And
I still don't fully.
So
I'm still not fully
far-
convinced magic exists, but I think it's possible.
Sulfur is the acting magistrate of Aether at the moment.
you know, when you with a
Oh,
girl,
great politics.
nature
No,
can take its
not
course.
politics. Think,
You see, if for some reason it
think
keeps teleporting
wizard,
away and I don't
but
understand.
times 100.
I think it's because he
Fairy
keeps
tale.
activating it.
I don't think he means to, though. That's the thing.
It activates by speech. Got it. I'm
Or-
gonna guess 5 silver, he lands in a hay
There's
bale.
a key.
He's already done that.
I say he falls on top of that grindstone there.
He really wasn't.
You know what? That's specifically yes.
Another 15, he ends up in that tree.
He was
I
really
have
trying to
scrying
get
spell.
close.
Well, it would be. Actually, it would be a lot funnier if he fell on top of that pillar over there. Behind
If he had
to your
told me what
left.
he was doing beforehand, we would have sent a letter.
5 silver.
If we could enter.
And
He
then
ended up in a
slid
hay bale.
on- Slid down.
Again?
He's in a hay bale over there.
I was joking.
Where?
Look, we can go over here. John? Which one did you end up? He ended up in one of them. I saw him. Oh, he's in this one. 5 silver, pay up.
Well, thanks for showing everyone your butt, John.
Grabs you by the foot and starts pulling you.
John, don't do it.
Don't say it. Sulfur!
No!
No. Shut his mouth.
Teleportation.
Grabbed Andre.
What is this? Some kind of portal battle?
It's his necklace is malfunctioning.
Little lady knows way too much about smut.
You know that.
Way too much.
What did I come back to?
Tell me, Kelly, was it major in chaos magic to try to summon type of creature time to time?
Wait, what?
No, no.
I heard a story about student doing those kind of thing.
Okay, I'm leaving.
No, definitely not. Excuse me.
They're in a tree.
Oh, where did it go?
They're in the tree.
He's in a tree.
They're both
Oh,
in a
he's
tree.
in a tree again.
They're both in a tree.
Wait, both?
Andre. He grabbed Andre before he said the word.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What? Don't be like them.
I can't believe Sin did this.
Sin did. Well, Sin had nothing to do with this.
Well, Sin could have partial to do with this.
How so?
Oh, he's not here.
He's not
Blame
even
him.
Here.
Exactly.
Where is he?
That's the question. Is he here or is he not here?
No,
Is
I
he
don't
up?
see him.
Yeah.
Miss Kelly? What is she doing now?
Running from Sulfur. Probably in tears. Well, I'm not gonna question it.
Yeah, there's 3 eyes, ain't it?
See, I call you 4 eyes, but you're missing one. So I have to call you 3 eyes.
I don't think that's helping.
Miss Kelly, are you alright?
That's not something.
I have a feeling she's blushing.
I
Are you
no.
blushing? Sounds like you're blushing.
Blushing?
The one stuck in a tree.
Oh, I'm still stuck in a tree.
No, ignore that. Let him be stuck in a tree.
That would get my mind off of all the dumb things that I've said today.
Just. We've all said dumb things today.
Yourself.
Hmm.
I think I've said very intelligent things today.
Really? I haven't heard you say anything intelligent.
That's a bit rude, ain't it?
I mean, to be fair, sometimes the smartest thing to do is keep your mouth shut. In some cases.
Yeah. Lesson someone might want to learn.
Or, exploit.
To cast the spell so badly. I'm trying not to do too many.
Why?
Because if I do too much, it will give me a headache, and I don't want a headache.
You're already giving yourself mana burn.
So magic really does exist. What she said is true. There's apparently special. They've,
Are you casting
actual burns?
Made it
No, I'm asking if you're giving yourself mana burn already. Are you casting since you're casting too much?
No, I'm trying to limit my casting because if I start doing that, my eyes hurt really, really badly. And I start feeling very sick, and my head goes all wobbly, and I forget where I am if I use too much. My magic works a little differently than normal magic when it
I thought
comes
you'd be
to using
better
too much.
here, since this place is only mind magic.
I am. This is the reason why I don't want to, but for some reason I have a really bad headache, and I'm assuming that that's what it is, and it's gonna
What?
suck.
Is what?
Take a couple of deep breaths, get some water.
Are you being followed by
Yeah,
something?
Cool down.
Is something
Why?
following you?
Oddly
Because you keep.
specific question.
Well, you keep saying because of that.
Kelly,
Do I?
as you step inside, you're looking around, you're very blurred, headache. But you see something that catches your eye right away. Just over there, on the table, you notice something that's out of place. And your heart begins to sink a bit.
Kelly,
On
what's
the
wrong?
table, you notice a tradition that's part of yours and also James's family. You see 3 roses, white, 2 tied together by a ribbon, 1 alone. You know these are very much
Did you happen to see where
something given.
John or Andre ended up?
When one
in the
steps away for a long
tree?
time. You remember many mornings of when
Kelly,
your father would
are you alright?
leave and leave one of these roses, each signing for someone gone. For a while.
Miss Kelly?
Yeah? Did James him say goodbye? Did he come by and say goodbye?
He was here earlier, but he was with you, as far as I was aware.
When did he... I missed his goodbye.
We can send him a letter, letting him know that you missed
Sometimes
him.
my letters don't get to him. It's a tradition in my family and in his, as a way for us, for our family, to say goodbye. We place roses of who's leaving and who's staying.
Well, he's got responsibilities to return back to. He has an entire farm to look after. Only natural that he'll have to go.
He hasn't found... When he was here last, we talked a little bit, and he was telling me about how he couldn't find his parents. His mother and father, basically my aunt and uncle, have been missing. God knows how long. 2, 3 years? Maybe more? It's not unusual when they go on expeditions, but they would always write. And I remember this. I remember them always writing, especially when we were kids. And he's been taking care of that farm all by himself since. And he didn't tell me until last time he was here, and I didn't think anything of it when I was staying with him, because he just said that they were on an expedition and his mother was on holiday. And now he's off.
If this is the case...
Did you hear that?
Hi.
Have you seen Miss Venus anywhere?
Have I seen who?
Who?
Miss Venus is sleeping. Why?
You know the thing that John was wearing? The thing around his neck, I think that allows him to teleport?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes, about that. It's not just a short-range teleport.
Where'd he go?
I don't know. He said long-range teleport and he vanished.
Bloody house. Check the house. I'll check other places.
Well, I would hope that we would have heard him by now, but...
I don't think he's around.
I'm tired of random creepy ones. John's room is empty, or empty to an extent of people may be asleep. Not speculating, but you are back this way. This is normal, usual hangout is over this way?
Not particularly, but he has come down here, but, Fenris or whatever.
Fuck.
Not down here?
He's not that way. Okay.
But they're not this way.
Andre went with John. I don't know where they are. This is...
You two are the mages. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
How does his anti-magic work?
Basically, if he's holding on to it long enough, for instance, my glasses took 2 days to come back to normal.
If he's holding on to the physical object.
Well, what do you mean by... Oh, for
what? And he's gone.
You say he's fucking...
I mean, he could have teleported over a volcano.
There's not a volcano within a... Well, given that, I haven't really surveyed the island much. Don't know how far the closest volcano would be.
Kelly!
Oh no. They're
Kelly.
not on the island anymore.
The fuzzy one already said that. Take a deep breath. Think.
Where would they go?
How would we find him
Between
if he
100
disappeared
miles. The only place that I can think of that's within that time area of... I don't even know where they last disappeared from. It'd be from that spot.
Well, I mean, if they end up out in the ocean, I mean...
The only other place that I could think of that's close by for something like that would be the Kobold Island, in which case the kobolds are a little hungry. As I don't think they've eaten anything.
I sure hope it's not the kobold.
I don't know what else is here.
Wait, there's tiny little...
Yes. I remember seeing the little kobolds running around last time.
Yes, I remember.
There's a problem. If everybody's holding onto the necklace isn't going to have enough power to bring them back.
Why would he be grabbing onto it? Unless, wait.
He was trying the short range thing. I asked him what would happen if he said long range because he never tried it.
He was talking
It would
about...
work.
He was talking about it that if he absorbs too much magic, he has to put it back into something. What if he puts it into the necklace? Would that double the range of it? Or that? It's faster if I shadow step. How many shadows can I find? Well, once I'm under the water is one giant shadow. Let's go! Oh, it's kind of terrible. And also, like, reeds in the water. Yeah, the ocean undulates and there's big old shadows. My goldfish. There's a teleport ball. Of course there's. I didn't even notice it.
No, you're not going to tell me because you do want more shiny.
Chinese. See, Chinese.
3, 4, 5.
I'm gonna give them 5
Yes,
gold.
7 shinies. Because gold is very expensive. Who has gold? Copper's better.
7
There's more.
Chinese.
How did you? The boat's over here.
Shadow step. I'm currently soaked in water.
So, have you seen any humans?
No.
Okay, I'll ask another kobold. Another kobold. I have shinies.
They give you shinies if you say you haven't seen any humans.
I don't believe in capitalism.
Be weird.
What was that?
Okay. Okay, that one's a weird one.
What was that?
That one's a weird one.
Little kobolds. Have you seen any humans on this island?
Yes.
Where?
No. I lied.
Oh.
Oh, you're...
You see?
Now you give him shinies. Because he say he no see humans.
Go get your shiny shrimp.
My shiny. I do not care for your material goods.
What can I do in return for you telling me if you know the location of things?
Nothing. I am not your lapdog.
That is a big, scary monster in the ocean.
How do you know they might have fallen into the water there?
Oh god, they didn't fall into the water, did they?
Kelly!
Oh, that thing is big.
Oh, that is a big thing.
Oh, that's a big boy.
That is a very big...
Yes, the biggest of boys.
Oh, that thing's on.
So, I apologize, then,
Get off our fucking island.
Oh, we should get off. I don't want to shadow step across the ocean with that thing in the water.
Quickly!
If only I knew about that fucking teleport.
With a 5, the boat shakes and creaks quite often and starts sinking at one point, but you manage to use your quick bucketing skills and get out just in time over the other side.
I'm very good at that. I played a game once that was called Sea of Thieves. It means that I'm really good at that.
I played a game called Puzzle Pirates, and that was great with bilging.
Thank God you had those boards just lying around.
I think.
I don't want to go to the
There's
ocean
banana
anymore.
in the mango.
I don't want to shadow step across the ocean anymore. Let's just go back to the house. How about we just go back to the house? We can stop being paranoid about it.
No, but they're not on the island.
They're not on the island, but we don't know where they are, so it's better if we just not worry about it and not drain. Kelly, let's just go back. They weren't on Kobold Island.
This is going to kill me.
Okay.
Rolling.
For the 9, you noticed something. Poke its head out through the water and move back down. It looked like a fish.
Okay. I think that's just the trees and the world culling. Yeah. Where there's like a bit of extra tree showing.
That's even worse than losing a nose.
Just at night.
Look, giant fish monster didn't eat us. Just be happy for that. Look, I'm sure they're fine. If we're concerned, John and Andre are at least together. Hopefully.
Yes, but he drains mana. That's the issue. That means the necklace is fucking destroyed and they're stuck there. I don't know where they are.
Figure out where they are.
That's what I've been saying this entire time, and I've been trying to get her to calm down.
That's why I'm trying to figure out what islands are
Miss
nearby
Kelly.
within that square footage.
You send letters to people far away.
Right, letters. I could do that.
Send them a letter, or
John has no way of sending it back.
We'll figure it out.
I just tried to lay down. What's everyone?
Nothing is going on.
Why don't we all step in? Let's step inside.
She's gonna be
Come
mad
on.
at me.
Why am I going to be mad with
It
you?
has nothing to do with what you did. You did nothing wrong.
She's gonna be mad at me.
Kelly.
Not going.
I am not here.
You're fine. Stop. This.
Why are attractive women pinning me to walls? I don't like this.
Me? Attractive? That's a first. Kelly. Where'd you go this time? Went down to the cove, I'm sure. Kelly? Kelly? Miss Kelly, please. Get out of the bush. Can we...
No.
Kelly, get out of the bush.
She's gonna be mad at me.
She's...
I don't want to get out.
Then do you want to just get out so I can talk to you normally?
No.
Okay. Hypothetically speaking, even if Andre can absorb magic, he also said he has to release it. He released it into your wand at one point. Did it make it stronger at that point?
If he exhausts too much of it, he gets really weird, and I don't understand how that magic works.
So...
Because I don't think it's magic, and it's weird.
Okay, stop moving for 5 seconds so we can...
No! My mind's racing.
I'm not gonna pin you to a wall again. Look, maybe he expelled his magic into the necklace. Probably wouldn't have destroyed it.
No, it wouldn't work like that. That means that's probably the reason why it's so far away, and sometimes it's hard to use the magic afterwards from the wand. Oh.
Not gonna hold your hand about this, but she's not gonna get mad at you because it wasn't your fault.
Yes, she is.
It's not your
Mike
fault.
is missing, and I don't know where he is, and there's no way of contacting either of them.
Please, I don't need you disappearing too.
Okay.
Oh.
Nope, no disappearing. I'm just going to walk. Maybe he's right out here. They said long range. It's gonna be. Oh God, what if
He's not on the island.
Are you sure though? What if he's just under the ground?
Island, and the kobold yelled at me.
Okay, but nothing.
Can you get them to?
What do you want me to do?
Ask them to be calm. Or at the
I'm
very
trying
least,
to tell them to be calm.
maybe
Besides,
get them a
besides
little
Kelly
bit
calling me
further away
attractive.
so I can concentrate and possibly find them. Please.
Fine.
Find them.
I'll go have a
I will
girl date with
gladly
them. Whatever that entails.
You're supposed to calm me down, Kelly!
grabs both of your heads and knocks them into each other.
If I had my horn, she'd be dead! You killed her!
Don't have a horn.
Your head's still really hard in that location, though.
Flick you. And flick you.
Please, no, please don't.
Both of you. Stop. Yep. He is not here. That is true. But worrying about it like this and going on a frantic is not going to help either. A clearer mind is going to help you. That is what Amity is trying to do right now, is get a clearer mind so she can figure out a way to help. But both of you are causing a ruckus and freaking out.
He's shouting. What are you doing? What?
Henry!
Oh my god. There's so many fucking sea bears that's so small, but they can be big. They can be an actual bear of the sea. Oh god. Oh my god, the squids.
Grab you and give you a little shake.
Okay. Oh my god.
Going back where?
Kelly!
Back where? Back where?
Relax. Please.
I think I'm going to throw up.
Of course, there's an ocean. That's where they live.
You see
my God.
Kelly stress puke.
God, it's like dealing with
fucking whales, fucking sharks in the ocean.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay.
Kelly,
we find Sin, and he hates boats, and we get on a boat, and we find him.
We can wake him up.
What's a sea bear?
What's a sea bear?
Don't worry about it. Just stop.
What's a sea bear?
Oh,
A bear that lives in the sea.
If they get eaten and then they
Thanks,
try to teleport,
Ghost.
will they teleport the whale?
Oh my god, would they do that? Would it teleport the whale? Because Andre's full of mana right now from using it constantly with him, and then he'd be able to export it out, and the whole fucking whale would be here. There'd be a giant fucking whale in the middle of Lockport. Oh god.
Unless they're trapped Andre, those weird stuff
And
with
then
magic
fucking
items.
why am I stuck
He
dealing
does.
with the two
He does
kids?
weird things with magic items.
Why did Amity leave me with the kids?
I'm gonna throw up again.
Goodbye. No.
The Archon. Oh, your shoes. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh.
Why am I stuck dealing with the kids? Amity, you
As soon as I threw
are a
up.
terrible wife.
Can I have some water, please?
Wait, why did I just call Amity my wife? That's a terrible... That was a...
Congratulations.
Nothing! No!
Congratulations. Can I have some water, please?
Maybe I can talk to the Archon. He's very powerful. He knows the sea. He might be
Next time you can take care of the kids.
I can't see at the moment because everything is fogged up. So if you give me one moment. Oh
yes,
God.
One moment.
Water
Of course.
skin.
Every moment counts. Oh. Yes.
Water
okay.
skin.
Thank you. I pretend to grab it because I can't.
You can't see right now. Both of you.
Be careful of private property. Oh God. Oh God. My shoes. My boots are coming off. I got to move slowly.
Careful.
Very slowly. Moving very slowly because I cannot see where I am in my room. Because I am all over the place. I'm knocking shit off the fucking desk. I'm okay. Not really. I'm not okay. All right. Let's see if the Archon's in. Yeah. Maybe yeah.
Yep. All right. Yes, let's go to the Archon. He'll know what to do.
He's a very smart, very powerful, very wise man. He's all gray. That means he's old, right? That's
Some
what
left
that means.
both the kids have
I
names that
wouldn't
are
say that to
5
his
letters
face. That's a
long.
bit rude.
One is named Kelly, the other is named
It
Phoenix.
is a good point that he
Both
knows
of
what
them are
to do and he survived
deranged.
very long.
Really?
Oh, better yet, they're both
I guess that
students.
explains it more. Oh gods, I think I'm going to be sick. My stomach hurts so much from all of this.
Yeah, tummy hurts. Oh, yep, it's like imploding.
Oh gods. I'm sorry, this is all my fault. This is all my fault.
It's not
I
your
tried-
fault.
I tried to have somebody look at the necklace.
See, it's not your fault. Venus is saying it's not your fault.
I tried looking at. I lost your knight. You know that, and then the fact that it's.
Oh, his last name is Knight. All right, we've just discovered something.
And then I'm losing my train of thought.
I thought his name was John Aether Chronicles.
He used the necklace next to
Because
Andre.
Because Andre was trying to find him for me, so it's my fault.
I still don't see the connection, dear. As much as I love
Oh,
someone
so we
to
were trying
blame,
to fix
all
the
I can
necklace.
think is
And
Andre
then-
and John are the ones to blame.
Why does he have a necklace in the first place?
I don't know where he
make
got
it easier.
Where did he get it? How much has he been using
I
it?
don't know.
Or abusing it at this rate?
I don't know. Oh, tummy hurts and I can't breathe again going up and down these fucking stairs. Oh, God, so many stairs.
Alright. I'm sure if we complain and are very loud around here.
You don't want to mad at me. I already offered my services.
I technically work for him, so he should be understanding.
You should have a way of summoning him then, at least getting him
Yes.
to appear.
Yep, 1 second.
Alright. Kelly, I didn't know you felt that way about me, but I'm surprised. Hey, you called me attractive.
Archon's busy.
Thank you.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Fucking one moment. Down the stairs.
Oh.
For just a moment. I find most people attractive, truthfully.
Oh. Alright. Oh.
I'm
Miss Venus?
right now.
Yes, I was soon.
Where are they?
What was that? I was wondering why you were, snickering over here. You're like, tee hee.
I'm losing my mind. That's what's it. That's what it is. I'm losing my mind. I lost my night.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault! Stop saying. Oh, God. Never mind. If I say that, it's like it's people who say they're sorry when they're at a funeral, but it's not their fault, unless it was their fault for the person's funeral. And then that would be really bad if you had the murderer show up to somebody's
Especially
funeral.
if it's a bad funeral.
Happens all the time.
It's like Duran showing up to the funeral of
It's okay.
Orielli.
He just needs a minute. I heard him fumbling upstairs. There's totally an upstairs here. Maybe in the basement? I don't know.
I would believe a basement. with
I
this
would believe
setup.
there's a basement. This is so
Basement.
frickin' tall.
Yes. Yes. Yep. I don't think you're supposed to tell us about the basement.
What goes on in the basement stays in the basement?
No, because it would be usually like secret confidentiality type thing, because this is supposed to be the main office, and if there's a basement, then we're fucked that we know that there's a basement. In which case, that means he knows
We're
what you already know, because he's
assuming.
already very
We're
good at mind magic.
assuming
Oh my
there's a
God.
basement.
Oh my God, we're gonna get in so much trouble.
It's okay. I'm sure you don't know about the basement. That's it. It's easy. Don't worry. You don't know.
He's so powerful. He knows when I'm shadow stepping.
He already knows.
He knows when Amity is.
He
you
already
know.
knows. Well, it's my first day on the job. So that is my excuse. Personally, it's okay.
Yeah, I'm sure he
I'm-
knows about all the teleportation as well. He probably detects it.
Oh, probably, yes. I think I actually heard Matt swear, Oh, I'm sorry.
What do you want?
We lost our friend, and we were wondering if, you happen to have a way of locating someone who used a long-range teleportation necklace of a sort.
Long-range teleportation. Well, that could be like 100 miles.
I see, I told you. What islands are nearby?
150
There
if
are
it's good
around.
quality.
Why?
Our friend, Sean,
The twink.
yes, he, may have
You agree?
used...
That's fucked up. Maybe you just want this teleportation thing.
Yes, accidentally, with the help of a friend who has a habit of disabling magic items just by being
And
near
also
her.
overcharging them, and then causing them not to work afterwards.
I'd find new friends, to be honest with you.
Oh no!
There's whale sharks, there's sea bears, there's urchins that are poisonous. The pressure could kill someone. There's sea monsters.
You don't have any way of locating someone that's been on your island? Perhaps, just, nothing?
As much as I can't send them a letter because they won't be able to send it back because Andre's right there, and Andre sucks up all the fucking mana.
Help! Help me! I'm tired of being a mother. I'm dealing with 2
I
kids.
might be able to do a bit of a scry.
Oh.
Push it.
Something
you
she
right
has?
there.
Oh.
Her.
Oh. I don't think I count.
The hair?
Right, well, you're gonna have to stay here overnight for a scrying spell.
Okay. Yeah, that works. Of course.
Don't really have anything else of his, and you are kind of the only thing that he really cares about, so...
Yeah, she does have a point. Also, he does
really
have that necklace with the hair.
Yeah, yes.
I mean, you can always cut a lock of her hair and try to see if you can connect the two...
Rather,
It's not the...
I can take care of it. It'll be a bit of a ritual cast, so about 6 hours or so I'll need you to stand still and not move. See you at nightfall.
Okay. Archon, so would it be alright if I stayed with her so she wasn't, alone?
Probably for the best. Bring a
Towel? Oh. Oh, it's that type of
What?
ritual spell. Understood.
Oh.
I'll bring a towel.
What?
Okay.
Sounds like you're
Let's
about
get
to
you
go in for a swim.
On you.
I have to hold the towel onto you so he doesn't see all your lady bits.
Understandable.
Doesn't matter, I don't care. For instance,
Okay.
someone in front of you wears lace. You get to figure out which one of you that is. Enjoy your rest of the night.
What?
Let's go. We'll get you all prepped up.
Right, tonight, alright.
What?
Okay, yes.
Miss Kelly,
Yes? I don't wear lace. What?
I don't want to alarm you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fairly certain that Miss Amity was able to find something, but I might have accidentally killed them. I'm going away now. Bye bye.
Wait, what?
What?
What do you mean accidentally killed Anna? You can't just vanish at that! Okay, well, we're already heading back to the place anyways. Yeah, but you and Amity.
This is a wild goose. Oh my god. I'm tired of keeping track of you two kids.
Hounds. From all this running.
I'm.
Oh, my lunch.
Both of you kids need to slow down.
Maybe one more could vomit.
Oh, kids, I swear.
Oh.
Why am I keeping track of the two Fey kids?
Okay, good. I'm so glad you're alive.
I feel alive. Can you not?
The little furry one said he killed you.
What?
Not her.
What?
Them.
What?
Them?
I'm confused now.
They're not
Referring to the
dead.
two missing ones.
Yet.
Yeah.
What?
They're alive. They ended up
Yet?
on a sandbar somewhere. There's a raft. It's broken. They were trying to fix it, but there was a creature, a big one with teeth.
Oh, probably the same one that we saw in the ocean.
Okay,
Can't
it's fine.
locate
It's okay.
people. Just
We
there were no.
Yeah, it's okay.
other-
We talked to the Archon. I'm going to be part of a ritual to locate them. Since we don't have any objects that are special to John, I'm going to be that object, and I'm part of that ritual to scry on him, and we'll figure it out. Yes. Okay. It takes 6 hours.
We
though.
should hurry because last I heard before the connection broke, one of them was getting bitten. So we should do that now.
Let's go. You get the towel. I'll go.
I'm gonna say it again. You're taking care of the kids next time. Which one do you want me to chase after now?
Ah!
What was that?
Ah, John. Okay.
Okay, you're still communicating with
John?
them. Got it.
John.
Oh, I can taste the panic.
John, are you okay? Okay, you're not okay. That does not sound okay.
Oh. Where did Miss Venus go? Did she already head up? Okay.
She went up to the capital. You deal with that. Why are you hurting? Oh, it's your stomach. Never mind.
I tripped and fell.
Or that. Do I need to look at that now?
No. Ow.
It sounds like I do if you're gonna keep saying ow every time you take a step.
It's fine. Ow. I'm
It's
okay.
not
Ow.
fine.
It is fine. Ow. Don't have time to explain anything.
Right ankle. Got it. Alright, that narrows it down. We can get over to the Archon
Ow.
and I can take care of it.
Ow.
He is panicking.
You're not helping, Mr. Ghost.
Ow.
Careful with the stairs.
Ghost needs to eat.
You look like a ghost, that's why.
Ow. Ow. Okay. Ow. Okay. Fuck. Ow. Fuck. Come on. Fuck. Okay. We got the towels. The rituals. I mean, Okay. And the other towel. Oh, she's already started. Get out of there! Shoot!
Excuse you?
Get out of there! Shoot!
Alright, now let's deal with your foot before you injure it even further.
No, it's fine.
Sit down, Kelly.
Ow. Ow.
I'm not the best at healing. I can,
I can take care of... You fuck off.
No.
Pulls your boot off.
There's a naked woman in here. I'm like, oh.
I'll whack him.
Nice.
What does it look like on your ankle?
It's just swollen.
Very swollen.
And it looks like she stubbed her toe several times on the way there and back.
Can do a makeshift splint because she always carries little supplies with her. And then start wrapping it up in cloth.
Thank you very much.
Not too tight. Boot should be able to fit back on.
Thank you.
Ghost comes back in here. Oh. Hi.
Kelly.
Okay, sorry.
It's fine.
Hi.
Relax, please.
How are you? I have a towel on. It's okay. Don't worry.
You can look. He can't.
She's got a towel.
They
He
can't.
John, just
He-
put pressure on it.
Wait, did Andre get bit?
What pressure on what? Wait, what's going on?
I was just trying to get them to calm down. Amity, just please
John, wake up.
leave.
Wake up, John. Wake up. John, put
Amity,
pressure
leave,
on the
please.
wound. Come on.
Amity, please just leave. You're not helping. Good, stay over there.
No.
No.
I need to know what's going on.
Not in a towel.
Make sure she doesn't run around in just a towel. Because if that goes down, everyone's going to see her lady bits.
Stop running around with a towel or else it's gonna fall off.
You're...
I'm holding on
if
to
it's
it.
swallowed,
I'm okay.
There's not much you're gonna be able to do if you're injured. Hopefully he can get himself out.
Is it Andre or John that's injured?
No, John, no.
Oh my.
Just so you know. Very not helpful.
I have to feed somehow.
Yeah, and your feed on fear is not what I'm feeling. It's full on worry, which probably tastes like soggy bread.
Paranoia, fear. Isn't
Okay,
that
great. And I can also use my wand and use a not on light spell and make you go the fuck away. So don't try me.
He's still behind you.
Bloody hell! Oh, I'm sorry.
Huh?
Poor thing.
What?
I don't
Oh.
even know what they are, but it looks like they were having an issue with all the magic and the conniption, basically.
Is it the
Being in
creatures
here.
with the antlers that me and Amity saw earlier?
That's the thing that chased me through the woods all night
Chased you?
until I met up with everyone. Nobody likes to bloody listen to me. I explained this story I don't know how many fucking times. No. It doesn't have any harm. It would have killed me.
That's the point. It would have killed you.
But it didn't. It chased me in the woods. It was in front of me. Like straight up. What? Oh, what the fuck is going on?
You shouldn't be walking too much.
We just have to trust them that they have any sort of native survival instincts.
What? Andre's good at survival. He's lived on his own for a very long time. Why? Was Andre hurt? Is Andre the one that got hurt? Was it John? Who got hurt?
John was hurt. Andre went underwater.
Oh.
What? What? Go ahead. Say it.
Don't say it.
Say it.
Don't say it.
Say it. What happened?
Don't.
Are you inside of the creature?
It's those fucking sea bears, isn't it?
Eaten.
Please get the fuck out of here, Mr. Ghost. This is definitely not helping any of us right now. And I understand you need to feed, but this is not something to feed on at this moment.
This is not fears that need to be fed on.
The others are going to cast a ritual.
Yep, a
Do the
scrying.
ritual now.
We need the Archon!
Archon, everybody! We need the Archon!
Yep, it's okay. There's a secret room. Don't mind it.
Fuck. Oh, I see. I can see the sparkles.
Also, for the record, light has no effect on me.
Good. Oh, look at all these random sparkles coming from somewhere. Alright.
So,
6 hours.
Okay.
I am going to ask you one more time. Please leave me alone. John, Andre, no, I'm here. I'm here. Yes. I know. I know. I need you both to stay calm. Hope it's on the way, but it's going to be some time. Like 6-ish hours before we can find where exactly the two of you are.
So, if I could make a suggestion, use the knife, possibly. No, if by some means you could, I don't know, carve your way out. I don't... Yes. I don't know what this creature is. When you were both... Okay. Well, okay, let me put it this way. John found the way in, which means there must be a way out. Or through the stomach. Okay, yeah.
I take it things are not going well.
Well, I don't believe they're dead yet.
I don't know if that's optimism or not, but I'm going to accept it for now.
As you say this, Fenris, one of the deals that you popped with John, or made with John, pops, and a scroll appears in your hand. It's his last will and testament.
Oh. I fucking killed them. Oh no.
She's busy. She's
Can you please read this to, Miss, Venus when you get the chance? Thank you. Bye.
Why do you have this last will and testament?
As you ask that, when you look at the very top, you see a clause about the contract with a familiar stating that should the contractee seem to be about to meet an imminent doom or fate,
us?
Yes.
Please go and tell the others that they're still alive. For the moment.
Just tell them that they're still alive. I'm not gonna add the second part. They're still alive.
They're still alive. That's good. Miss Venus didn't like when I had to read to her, so I'm not allowed to go back in.
Yo ho heave ho somewhere else, please. Yes, I recognize that song. Thank you.
Yeah, Miss Venus is mad at me.
Yes. I could also be mad at you for other reasons, but I'm not going to be. Because that's not in my nature.
Didn't do anything.
I didn't say you did anything, Miss Kelly. Can you just stop walking for 2 seconds so I can...
Ow. I'm not allowed in there anymore. Ow. So, I'm gonna... Ow.
You're gonna...
Okay.
You can take my seat. Got it. Alright, that works. Yeah, it's anybody's seat. It doesn't matter.
I'm not allowed down there anymore because I've read the last will and testament to Miss Venus.
Why did you do it?
Because Fenris handed it to me.
But that
doesn't mean... I didn't know they were alive because there's a clause. It only sends back if
they're...
They die.
If they're...
Or they're almost dead.
If they're almost dead and...
She got mad at me!
I would like to slap you, but the mind magic's compelling me not to slap you.
Forget the slap, give head pats.
Would the mind magic stop me from doing that, I wonder? That's a good question. Something to get you to calm down. No, it'll probably make you more... It'll probably freak you out even more if I did that, even.
Is she okay?
She's fine. I'm gonna take your hat off and set it on the table. They're fine. She's just using her abilities to communicate and get in touch with them. I assume that it's only just a communication, not sight lines or actually be able to see through their eyes. What is it called? Telepathy?
That's very powerful mind magics.
I don't even think it's mind
He
magic.
turns and looks at you, Kelly. You have never seen Amity look both so pale and so distressed. It looks like she's holding up the world on her shoulders by herself. You have seen her done with things before, but right now she just looks like if she could scream into the void, she would. Or maybe she won't, and apathy is completely taken over. Either way, it doesn't bode well.
Oh, Amity.
Gonna hold your head straight. Think happy thoughts.
This way. They're not dead yet, and
yet,
as far as I can tell, a creature called a jellyfish has just aided Andre in resuscitating John by shocking him.
That's good.
Jellyfish!
I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
A bloody jellyfish!
Jellyfish are known for having electrocuting tentacles.
As you say this, Kelly, you realize John is allergic to jellyfish.
John's allergic to jellyfish.
Andre, I need you to get that jellyfish away from John. I have just been informed he's allergic to them. He's allergic to them. He's allergic to them.
What did he do? What did he do to John? Oh no. Oh my god. Andre just killed John. Oh god, Venus is gonna be mad at both of us now. Oh god, I'm gonna throw up again.
Don't. Please don't.
Oh my god. Oh.
What an interesting evening.
Goodness gracious, you are in my personal space and this is very uncomfortable. I apologize.
And I'm in your
Bloody
personal
hell.
space and you're fine with me.
No, you should understand it's because people have comfort. If I've known you for a long period of time, you can be in the personal space. If I don't know you at all and you're literally inches between my face, I almost threw up again. Excuse.
Probably outside would be better.
Make sure the jellyfish.
There she goes.
Catch him again.
I'm tired of keeping track of the kids.
But you get to watch them grow up.
I get to watch them grow up. Hardy har. Two.
Third person. I'm sensing.
Where did you go? You just suddenly disappeared. Oh, you went around the pillar when I went one way, you went there.
Faster than you think.
Got distracted by whatever Amity just said.
What? Who is this person? Maybe he can help you.
Is there another person? Wait, if they have a name, I might be able to send a letter back. They can help with the scrying.
I think they're fighting.
What? Oh dear.
Oh.
Is everything okay?
John just killed him.
Why did John kill someone who could have helped?
While going through anaphylactic shock because he was touched by a jellyfish. How is he able to do that?
I don't want to touch the
Some sort of
VC.
concoction. I don't know what it was.
I think I'm gonna be the only sane VC here and not like. Here, I'll make sure I'm not in a VC. Look, they can all have their fun up there.
I think there's a little boy in there too.
Oh no! There's a little boy in there too?
John, don't you fucking dare. No, John! Don't do that! Andre, get the child away from here. John, stop it. John, stop it. Stop it right now. Andre, are you okay?
Is Andre okay? What do you mean, so?
It's hard when you're just communicating
It's like partway between not being dead and being dead. And that's what counts.
Yeah, they call that purgatory.
Or undead.
Well, I don't think I can talk to people when they're dead.
Why do
The
you
fuck
like
is a mimic?
You don't know what a mimic is? Which variant is it? Is it a treasure chest?
I don't know.
Have them just.
Wait, didn't you say there was a child?
Our things alive.
Oh god, it was a child mimic.
I've never heard of one of those.
Those
That's
are
a new one.
terrifying.
That's
They
a new one.
shapeshift into people and make them love them.
Oh.
Oh god.
John.
Oh god.
Are you there?
Oh god, did the mimic eat them? Are they inside another stomach now?
Surely it's not that big.
Oh,
I
Andre, you're alive.
think a mimic's
Andre?
stomach is way more acidic.
I feel like I'm the only sane one here.
I mean, given the company you share...
Shut.
I wouldn't blame you. Just both of you try to stay calm. Help us on the way.
How many hours has it been? Like 1 or 2?
We're working on it, okay? How soon?
How fast do you want to?
I don't know. We put a little bit of a little bit speed on that since we got the last will and testament. Maybe 3 hours at the most now.
Look, the Archon is having to scry runes directly onto Miss Venus's body.
Ask John if he has anything else. Maybe more things. No. Oh, nice. Oh, fuck. Things that we.
I'm used a personal belonging that they can use for ritual. We're going to find you.
Got every second word.
Tell him using. Maybe he'll. Maybe he'll angry through the fish. You tell him that this Venus is going to be naked in front of the Archon. Maybe he'll stabbing the fish. Just hurry up and cross the Archon's going to see Venus next.
Yes.
God, my shit is falling apart.
Miss Amity?
Miss Kelly, what does it mean when someone's skin turns blue, their veins turn purple? They're having a hard time staying awake.
So the inside the lack of oxygen, a poisoning, and if they're bit by the mimic, that could be poisoning, and they need to get out of there a lot faster.
Alright,
And if that's the case, tell John he needs to think of something else that he might have to get us out there.
Never mind.
Wait, tell him to try the necklace again. Tell him to try the necklace one more time. It should be enough time if it's a powerful
Miss
one.
Kelly is saying to try the necklace again. Get John to try the necklace again.
I mean, if it's poison, I could help deal with that.
I've heard that jellyfish have
Miss
poison
Dusk, how the
on
fuck are you gonna help them with
tentacles.
poison when you're here and they're wherever the hell
Well,
they are?
if they get back here and if the teleport works and yeah.
Yes, get John to try to get
Tell him
John.
to grab John's hand, right? Hold on to John's other hand, and then have him touch the necklace using the other one. It should automatically do it. It'll work.
Oh, I think it worked.
Where are they?
John? Andre?
Oh my god.
What?
What do you mean he wasn't holding on?
Andre, you were supposed to hold on to John.
Did John teleport without Andre?
He
should be able to
Andre
use
teleported without you. Somehow.
Be able to do that. Is he okay? I'm going to go and I got pushed out.
Are you there? John. I think he might have fallen unconscious.
I can't make this go any faster. So unless you're going to get in a boat and go look for him and be fucking proactive, then just let me cast my spell! It would be such a long one if it wasn't that, yeah, you brought me a fucking person! You used as a catalyst! Sweating the runes off!
All right.
As you run around, Kelly,
I have Andre's things.
yes. All right, and
Here. A sword, mace, The Archon's mad at me because I keep bothering him, but
Then you
I
just stop
tried
bothering him.
very hard. He said 3 hours, like I said before, and so goes.
Someone's running out of power. Oh, there you are.
Eat something in the meantime.
I'm fine. Yeah, we do ask a lot of the Archon. Ask for a nice house on an island, don't have the Dominion around. And now this, and... For what? I think this is all the more reason for the Archon to start demanding more from us. Probably have the group go on little missions here and there. Obtain something that the Archon is not able to if he has to stay here. Or I could just keep my mouth shut and not worry about it. So... We've all gone insane. See, let's just listen to the sea shanty now. So about that dungeon that Sulfur mentioned.
As you see there, Amity, it doesn't look like the connection's coming back anytime soon. And you hear from the next room that they have about 3 hours to go until morning.
Timing. We're all clinically insane. I'm gonna be fucking sleep. Technically, in character, gonna be sleep deprived. Probably just say went on the mission and came back. Wait, no, that wouldn't work. Well, it might have, yeah. Literally 3 hours till morning.
Jesus Christ, just respawn already.
Don't want to, fuck you!
I am not the one who started this.
Exactly! Exactly!